strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Green starlights each return, by their name she each will learn, giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts. She hopes and aims, bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific worlds were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. Green starlights each return, by their name she each will learn, giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts. She hopes and aims, bringing laughter, many smiles, through harbor going extra miles. Whether TCE or all alone, with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set to start. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, tiny streamer set.
From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific roots were toyed, an escape she therefore tried. An elf emerges to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Ariel, Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel, Ariel, to start. Greeting starlights each by turn, by their names she each will learn, giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts she hopes and aims, bringing laughter, maybe smiles, through hard work going extra miles, whether TCT or all alone, or with her friends it's always shown. Ariel, sings her song into your heart. Ariel.
Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? It's Monday. You know what that means? Solo Elf Monday, or whatever. Why is my mic is very loud on my end? Let me just fix it a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing good. I had a fairly uneventful week. Work was busy as usual, but other than that, you know, nothing of super import. Wife and I went to go see the second Wicked movie, which was fantastic. I won't say any more beyond that because there might be some people that actually are waiting for the movie before seeing it, as opposed to knowing what the like Broadway production is. But yeah, it was really good. I haven't got out to the movies in a while. We tend to wait for stuff to come on digital because things come on digital pretty quickly these days. So yeah, congrats on being first Tesla. Congrats on being second Insomniac. Sorry, what about Wicked? Wicked, yeah, that was what we saw in the theater. If that's what you're asking, yeah, we saw Wicked for good. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy today. Sorry if I'm slow on the uptake. I've got sweet tea that's almost finished. I've got a couple of my sodas, so I've got some fluids here to liquidate my insides. And speaking of liquidate, we're gonna spray stuff. We're gonna spray stuff down with Wah. Good old fashioned Wah. Let me just get over here. Thank you for the care package.
Dehydrated bitch.
And I will drink. Okay. Right, where were we? We were cleaning this fucking thing. It's a big motel on the side of the road. Just got deadly quiet. Sleeping or speaking of liquidating, I guess what you meant to say. I just destroyed this peach tea. I love peach tea. I love it. As you can see, I've started working on this already. Off stream, just out of boredom. It's a pretty big place, so there you go. Let's get up here. Whee! It's a pretty big place. I started on the roof, and I'm like working my way down. So 0 calories, so good for me. Nice, nice. I need to get some music on. Give me a second. I forgot the Christmas lo-fi. Though I guess I could put on like an actual Christmas live stream. I'll just use Christmas lo-fi. Save for stream stuff. There we go. That's better. Are you fully decked out? All the add-ons of the best washer? I am. I do have the best washer, and I think I have most of the add-ons to it. See, I don't have the soap yet. And I don't have this nozzle. I didn't end up liking. It's the one that just makes a rotating swirl. I'm gonna rebuy this as well. The Prime Vista, once I get enough money for that, so I can have that replacing my other one, and so I can also get the Trident back. Every year we stray farther from when we play Christmas music before Thanksgiving. Yep, I like some Christmas music. Love it. Oh, that's loud. Turn that down for me. There we go. Alright. Need to lower this nozzle a little bit. This grime is like caked on the roof. And my guess is it's because we're out in the desert. And this is probably like dirt that just doesn't want to... Right, there we go. I can use the wide nozzle again. I'll tell you what I'll do is use the wide nozzle. And then I'll just re-go over these hard spots afterwards. You know, good type today? No, it's fine. It's not a requirement to type. To be in my stream, you only have one requirement, and that is to be nice to everyone and hang out. And, well, okay, there's several requirements, but be lovely to yourself and others. That's all I care about. And there are probably other things, but that's the main thing. Other rules as applied. Alright, that's that panel done. This music is such a vibe, though. I look forward to it every year, to be honest. Let's get this roof trim done. The Christmas lo-fi just has this really, like, I don't know, chill vibe. Is this different from this roof trim? It is. Which means I probably have to, yeah. And then lower down here. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I wonder if I just do. Nah, let's not get distracted and do just the top spots first, and then we'll start working on the trim and the underside. I try to be efficient in these things and, like, you know, start from the top, work my way down, do the little small things, but it's really easy to get distracted and see something that you want to clean right away. At least if you're ADHD like me. You're like, woo, let's get this cleaned off so it's nice and shiny. Like that pool was the very first thing I wanted to get clean. I just really wanted that pool to be nice and shiny while I was working. How was my vacation, by the way? It was good. It was good. I do have a few pics. I think I've already shared the pics that I shared, but if there are ones that I haven't shared, I'll put them in Discord. But it was fun. Star and I had a really good time in Virginia Beach. We went to lots of yummy places to eat dinner. We biked and explored. It was just It was relaxing to not have to worry about work and stuff, or you know, the house or anything that required effort. That makes sense. By the time that we got back, it felt like I needed time adjusting back to real life. You know what I mean? Like when you take a vacation and you want to just like, and you get back home and you're like, all right, I don't want to start into anything yet. I want to continue. I want some time to the house now. Not now. Like you have to be eased back into the real world. Women want you, fish fear you. I wouldn't say women want me. One woman maybe, but but fish do fear me. I do love me some seafood. That's why I worry about Fangy's dislike of seafood. I feel like maybe she just hasn't had any good seafood. Because yeah, bad seafood or not, I should say not bad seafood, but like seafood that isn't any good, like isn't quality, can definitely turn you off from it. But good seafood, man, that's a whole thing right there. I don't like seafood as a primary, I guess not my favorite thing. But I do like seafood. It's not my favorite food though, for sure. I much prefer like meat and stuff like that. Seafood is not as good to me. I'd rank it third among chicken and meat, or fourth if you're including pork. Yeah, the fish and chips that I had, I think that would make an impression, because that fish and chips was a proper fish and chips. It was really, really good. Very well cooked. I asked for extra breading because I wanted it like nice and crunchy. It definitely will. I definitely don't think it will make Thingy prefer seafood over anything else, but I think she'd at least enjoy it if she tried something like that. The oysters were really good though. Like when we went to the oyster bar and we were trying all these different types of oysters, like I had no clue that oysters were so diverse in taste. Like some were like briny and deep in flavor, and some were more subtle, but none of them had like a ewy fishy taste or anything like that. They were all so fresh, like you could sniff them and they just smell of freshness. It's just really good. Nice timing on the stove and eating at a certain time. Yeah, it is all about timing for seafood, you're right. Overcook, overcook, or too long, and fish is no fun. Yeah. It also depends on where the fish is gotten and how fresh it is. Fish should never smell fishy, if that makes sense. It should be more fresh. Do oysters taste like chicken? No. If I were to equate what oysters taste like to anything, I would just say like sushi. I would say they taste like sushi. Especially if you're getting them raw. And now if you're getting fried oysters, they taste just like any old fried fish dish. Alright, roof is done. Now to get the undersides of this spot here. I might be able to do that without using that riser. What to say if they're from Boston? Boston oysters probably aren't bad. The ones we tried were from Maine, and we got these king oysters, I think they were called, from Maine, and we got some from Virginia. The Virginia oysters I thought tasted the best, which was probably because they were the freshest. but Maine oysters were not bad either. You might be confusing oysters with scallops. Yeah, scallops are a different thing. But they're also good. If that's, my dad really likes scallops. I'm not a big scallop person per se. I don't hate them, but now one thing I definitely am not a fan of really is shrimp. But that's, well, I'm not a fan of it, but I don't hate it. It depends on the type of shrimp. Like I really like cocktail shrimp. I can't, like I don't dislike shrimp to the point where I won't eat it. Like if I have some, I will eat it, but I don't go out of my way to get it, like shrimp scampi or shrimp salad or shrimp spaghetti or something like that. Oysters are a thing Mr. Bean ate a bad batch of. Yeah, they're like usually like the stereotypical I ate a bad batch of oysters type thing. But you like if you eat one oyster and it's bad, like you know it. Like bad oysters are very, very obvious. Get that. I need this. Like you know when you've hit a batch of bad oysters. It's not something that you just happen into halfway through the dish or after you've eaten them and like, oh my, I'm sick. That must have been the oysters. That's not something that usually happens. That's something you would have discovered early. First bite, unless you don't know what oysters taste like and you think that's what they taste like, in which case no wonder you don't like them. Cocktail sauce can go to hell though. You don't like cocktail sauce? I kind of like it. Depending on the type. I prefer tartar sauce, not for shrimp though, obviously, but like in general, I prefer tartar sauce on fish dishes. Tartar sauce is so good, but that usually is for fried fish dishes. And the thing is, I will use tartar sauce with fries because I just love how it goes with fried dishes. Like if I get fish and chips, I will use the chips with the tartar sauce. It's so good. I've only had the sauce from Popeyes. Maybe it's not good there. Oh yeah, no, Popeyes is cocktail sauce isn't great. Need that fresh shit, the really good shit. I don't even know if, I don't know what cocktail sauce would be considered really good that I can recommend though. Tartar sauce with breaded popcorn shrimp is my jam. Yeah, you know what? That's true right there. Popcorn shrimp, on the other hand, like I may not be a big shrimp fan, but popcorn shrimp, I will kill some popcorn shrimp. Popcorn shrimp is great. In our orange rooms, we have a standard service, Tingletown. Tingletown? Gently nestle yourself upon a relaxation bed of nails and feel 1,000 pins reinvigorate your skin as the soundtrack of a journey through the cosmos plays around you. What the fuck? What even? What in the new age bullshit are you talking about? Seafood in general gets so expensive and cheap seafood is so suspicious. You're right. Depending on where you're at though, cheap seafood is easily findable, but it depends on where you're at. The closer you are to the coast, or any major body of water, the cheaper seafood is. I did eat a ton of lobster rolls when I lived in Boston. Yes. Lobster is good too. I'm gonna clean this sign just because it's right there. There we go. If I remember correctly, Boston had nothing cheap, even though it's right seaside. Really? Oh, that's awful. You're right. Seafood, though, in general, seafood can be pretty expensive. All right, let's go back up here. All day brekkie, that's a beauty. Oh, I love me some breakfast for dinner. Especially when you're like really in the mood for something like a waffle or eggs or anything like that. Have you ever enjoyed like crepes? Crepes are good. While we're talking about breakfast, those are good like savory breakfast dishes, but they can be done for dinner as well. You can get some really good savory dinner crepes. But when I think of crepes, like crepes are such a pancake-like dish that they just remind me of more of a breakfast dish. Okay. You like sweet and savory crepes? Yeah, Star is huge in the crepes. She loves crepes. I definitely prefer savory crepes, but I like the sweet ones too. Just depends on if I'm in the mood for something sweet or something, you know, savory. She loves some crepes. Mushroom and ham. That sounds like a crepe that Star would like. I'm not so big on mushrooms, but I do like what kind of crepes do I usually get? Curry crepes are really good. Curry crepes are very yummy. Chocolate and pecan crepes. I'll take the chocolate. I'm not big on pecans. They're like pecans are one of the few nuts that I don't like. I also don't like D's nuts. I think the reason why I don't like pecans is because I grew up in a household where my dad freaking loved pecans, so he always had pecans in the house, and we even had a pecan tree. And I once ate some pecans that were like super bitter, you know, like they had like, I don't know if they were gone rancid or it was just a bad one, but it kind of ruined me on pecans. It's like, have you ever had like a really bad dish and then like it just ruins you for that particular dish? That's how it was for me in pecans. I ate a lot of walnuts growing up, so pecans are a close substitute here. I see that, it's true. Walnuts, pecans do feel very familiar to each other. My favorite nuts are cashews, almonds, pistachios, and just regular old peanuts. But cashews are my #1 favorite. Cashews and almonds. Like if you were to give me a mixed nut, bag of mixed nuts and it was nothing but cashews and almonds and peanuts, I would be very happy. They don't have pecans back home, so first time I saw some, I was like, damn, deformed walnuts. I could see coming to that conclusion. Yeah. Okay. This building, top of the roof is done. Let's put this over here for now, and we'll do this side. While we're here. Does it? It counts this as a shop wall. Okay. I was about to say. Macadamias. Macadamias. Macadamians are pretty good too, yeah. Hey, kitty. How are you doing today? Talking about nuts. Lurking lurking as just out. Have a fun stream, baby. You too. Enjoy your day. Thank you for the lurk. Excuse me. Beautiful. Look at this artwork here. Little mushroom with eyes and a burb. Sorry, we're gonna have to scrape those off this building. I do apologize, but they must be gone. If only graffiti was this easy to remove, just get a power washer and just... Or maybe it is, I don't know. I've never tried to power wash graffiti, so... Can I wide spray this? Oops. Like, does it have to be... It's a little slower, but it'll get it off. Yeah, see, it kind of leaves behind the graffiti. I'll narrow it to get the graffiti off. Goodbye, mushroom. Goodbye, bird. There we go. Did I do this side? No, I didn't. Jesus. Kuro jumps onto the floor like the heaviest thunk because he's such a big fat fatty. Big fat fatty cat. Hey Dahlia, welcome. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Thanks for the void tax. Everyone paying their void taxes on time. I loved it. You don't want the void. You don't want the Dark Elf IRS to come after you. Or would that be the URS instead of I for international? It'd be like U for universal. Yeah, you don't want the URS coming after you. The Universal Revenue Service. I pay your void tax. IR Elf. Oh, that's a good one too. That sounds more like in real life elf. IR elf. Is it set to once per stream instead of once per person per stream? For the void tax? The void tax is supposed to be once per person. Let me see. Let's see here. Points. Void tax. Oh, it's not. It's set to once per stream. It's supposed to be set to once per person. That was one of my really early redeems, and no one's mentioned that it wasn't available. Because I guess they probably thought that that was how it's supposed to be, but nope. I fixed it. I never knew I had that set up wrong. Thank you for telling me. We get this? No, the window frame over here needs to be done. There we go. Silly elf did a silly in governance. Yeah, governments. Yeah, I was cheaping out. Like I was holding out on elf government money. All right, this little side area is done. I'm gonna start doing these walls now. First, I'm gonna start. Actually, you know what? The floor. Let's do the walls to floor or floor to walls. Walls to floor. All right, get these side bits first.
I knew someone who skipped their void tax and now the universe says they're blacklisted.
Yep, it's true. Don't skip your void tax. You don't have to pay it every day, but if you don't pay it at all, an elf might appear and try to hunt you. And then it might blacklist you, but... Some people don't get discovered. Some people avoid... some people like... what's the word I'm looking for? They avoid paying their taxes, and no one discovers them for it. And the elf doesn't discover you, and you haven't paid your void tax, and that's fine. If you want to chance it. Just don't be alarmed when one day the elf comes over knocking at your door, and it's like, okay, excuse me, you haven't paid your taxes in quite a while. The elf is looking for her money. Please assist. Please pay your elf. Please pay your local elf, because that's how she eats. That's how she drinks. That's how she survives. Please do not make the elf depend on noodles. I don't think the Universal Simulator will end if I pay the... I don't think the Universal Simulation will end if I don't pay the void tax. But I'd rather not take the risk. Exactly. Sorry for the loud drink ASMR. McDonald's cups apparently have a loud straw feedback. There we go. I am not gonna climb. I'm not using this riser thing right here if I don't have to. I'm lazy. Ooh, that's satisfying. Problem is, I'm gonna have to get on top of the fridge or the vending machine to get this part. There we go. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Time to clean the trash can. The trash has dirtied it up. Let us clean it. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna remove this because I don't think I need this right now. Here. Target it, come on. It's so hard to target this thing. There we go. I'm gonna move it over here for now. Out of my way, because I think I can clean this entire building with, like, the side of it. I think I do it without the, riser. We'll just start on the bottom and work our way up. Where am I missing this wall? Oh, some over here I missed. It might be near the top. I can take this little thing here. Yeah, it's at the top. Okay. Nice. Satisfying as fuck. Alright, now we can do this. Gotta wait for that one. But I am not going up the thing if I can't help it. There we go. I don't know if the game is doing this intentionally. Doing what? Did I miss another chat above that? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, the alternate left and right sound of the washer? Oh no, that's intentional. Whenever you wash this side versus that side. Yeah, they do that intentionally to give you that, like, stereo audio. I think you can even turn that off, but I like having it on because I like that sound too. It is satisfying. Especially if you have headphones on. You get this, like, full-on audio swish ASMR. This is the type of ASMR I can handle. I just can't take... I don't like ASMR that is, like, people whispering and shit. Or food, but sounds like this, like white noise ASMR. I love that. I'll take that any day. All right, I think I did everything over here. Look at that, very nice and clean. Now we'll do the floor. Gotta do the swish, swish, swish on the floor. I think I can actually use this sucker in the floor though. Let me just. The wrong washer. Wrong washer. There we go. Get the corner bits. Whispers and Nails TikTok. First and last Twitch ASMR I hopped on. Whispers and Nails in TikTok. Never close the tab so quick. I know it's like they're just like and they scratch the microphone and shit. It's like I don't want to hear that. I mean, I understand that it's not for everyone, and there are a lot of people who love that shit. So, like, I understand that. I had a friend, well, not a friend, I would say a colleague, that I followed on Twitch and chatted with every once in a while, that she started doing ASMR streams, like, as primary content, and like her viewership was crazy. But she's got the right voice and the right mentality for it, I suppose. So I don't fault her for it. The reason I bring this up is because I was just like, there's definitely a following for it if you got the chops, but it's not my type of content at all. So I kind of unfollowed her. I was like, I'm sorry. It's just, well, I didn't unfollow her, but I don't ever go into her streams. Like, I don't really, because it's just not my vibe. I don't want or need a human voice in my ASMR. Exactly. ASMR should be just about sound, not about speaking. Because then it sounds too intimate, you know? It borderlines on softcore porn. And with some ASMR people, that's what they do, is they make it sexual. And like, it's just, there's no place for that here. Like, if you want something like that, go to fucking OnlyFans. And at that point, it just becomes a not a kink per se, but a fetish. And I guess some people have that sort of fetish. I mean, that's fine. But. Congrats on the 3-day streak, or 3-stream streak, Dahlia. What's everybody's streaks at right now? I know not everybody can put it into chat because they only let you put it in for certain landmarks.
Nice joke. I asked the star if it wanted to go to a party. It said, nah, I'm just gonna twinkle at home.
Gonna twinkle at home. But yeah, I know some of you guys have streaks that won't actually go into the chat because it's not at a certain like mile marker, but what's everybody's streaks at right now? We know Dahlia's at 3. What about the rest of you guys? I'm a star twinkling at home every day. You and me both. I prefer staying at home. I just enjoy it. Relaxing and vibing at home. I do go out from time to time. I have to push myself to go out though. 13 for me? Oh, that's nice. 13. Damn. That might be the max, you're right. I don't think you've missed a stream. Next marker's 15. Nice. I can't wait to see people with the extra long streaks in time. Maybe I'll do something for people once they hit like a certain streak. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Since I have the stream streak thing, I'll try not to do a... Well, actually, they fixed it so that, like, as long as you watch certain content, you can recover your streak now. So the whole, like, starting and restarting a stream shouldn't break things as long as you're still in the stream. But they give you the option to watch VODs to recover streaks now, which is really cool. So if you break your streak, you can recover it using watching a VOD for a bit. You have to watch it for, like... I don't know how long you have to watch it, but you most certainly can recover your streak watching a VOD now. 2 points of concern. Maintaining your streaks only keeps the streak but does not add +1. This is true. It does not add +1. But it does keep it so it doesn't go down. So you might not be in the lead per se, but you at least won't have lost your streak, so. So the best way to really keep your streak is to keep your streak by continuing to watch. Also, you have to at least say something in chat once. Streaks don't record if you don't say anything. You have to like say something once for it to record. I found that out the hard way when I was trying to keep someone's streak, but I didn't get a chance to chat for that stream, and I never got recorded for that stream, and it lost my streak. Watching is weird. One stream I watched didn't give me any notifications or updates after watching the VOD for a solid hour. I think it only works for like newer VODs, but I don't know what the VOD was that you watched in your situation. But I don't know. It might be glitchy too. Yeah, you can set it so clips do it too. Both were within 6 hours? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's causing the inconsistency there then. I can only guess. Do this floor first. Welcome, Matt. This looks to be like one long slab. Look at the little smiley face. Bye. I didn't do that smiley face. Somebody showed up here before me and did it. I have a feeling I left some dirt on the floor. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Thankfully, my streams tend to be very predictable. I always start at 1. Or actually, I usually start several minutes before 1, like 12:55. And that's because I want people to be able to pile in and get ready before I go live. Because my timer goes for about 7 minutes. And I always stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. But every once in a while, I'll stream on a Saturday, and I don't want people to lose their streak. So that's why I try to tell people, make sure you're in the Discord, because I give lots of notice when I do that. I don't guerrilla stream unless I give notice ahead of time. And, other than that, I will stream in Discord. But that's usually just me chilling, not even in voice, just showing video only and just chilling. Whether I'm doing my magic games or what. Alright, you can go. Now that I finished, no, get off me. You can go in the back. There you go. Oh, it just dropped it. Oh, alright. Actually, just... Did I not do this whole wall? I thought I did. I guess not. Why is this so random? Oh, because I got like the mirrors and the little side things, but I didn't get the... Asking earlier Elf what... Well, asking past Elf what she did in her silliness. So what kind of games has everybody been playing lately? What's your game of choice? What's your current addiction? For me, right now I've been playing... I need to get back into playing WoW because I need to play some more from Legion. But I've been playing Where Winds Meet, which is a free Chinese MMO, but it's also got a solo mode where it's like mostly solo gameplay. It's hard to explain how it works. It's very much a mix of like an easier Souls-like game mixed with like your average Chinese wushu game, as well as like Genshin, but without the, changing characters and without the gacha elements of Genshin. The only gacha elements in this game are just cosmetics, and that's it. That's all it is cosmetics. You have zero like push to actually buy anything on Where Winds Meet. Like, you can play it completely free, and it's a free game too. You can play it completely free and miss nothing. You don't need anything to purchase. And I will say that I haven't seen a free-to-play game be this not only free to play, but free to purchase. In forever. Where Winds Meet, it looked interesting. I failed 5 times on the tutorial boss and gave up. Wait, really? You mean the one, the Void King dude at the beginning? Did you try doing the, assist, the parry assist or whatever it was? Because that's how I was able to enjoy the game. I don't like where it slows down time and then tells you to press the right button to parry. I thought it was better enjoyed like that, because these parries can be pretty fucking brutal unless you're like a massive Souls skilled person, which I am not, as everyone is clear. All right, time for me to do this floor. Actually, I'm just gonna stick with the sprayer. I started on the second highest difficulty. Oh, I see. Well, no wonder. I play on story mode, so I can't really, you know, I can't be like, oh, you suck. Not that I would do that anyway, but I played on story mode, so yeah, it was significantly easier. Not only did I play on story mode, I as soon as I got out of the tutorial and was able to make my own character and stuff, I found one of the world bosses just out in the blue, and soloed it before I even had most of my skills. And like all the signposts nearby were like, don't solo this boss until you've gotten X amount of skills and blah blah blah, and I did it anyway and beat him. But that's not because I was a skilled person. I did have it on story mode, but it did take me a couple tries, and I do think I used some skill in it because I had to, you know, I had to fight through it. The ether.
The ether is a fun place to vibe when you're caffeinated.
This is true. It is. Also, hello TP. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, friend. Also, TP. There you go. Have a diamond. A diamond from me to you, my friend. Merry Christmas. What is that noise? Oh, Kuro came out from underneath the couch. He was digging around, playing something underneath there. Probably a toy he brought underneath there and he wanted to get out and play with. I'm confused. Oh, I gave you a VIP diamond. It might not show unless you refresh. I don't know. I vipped you. You've been vipped. Is this little trim? Okay, it is. I have to get the dirt on the edge. There we go. Well, you're welcome. You are welcome. I think we're making some good headway on this. It's a very large project, this motel, sorry, this motel, and we're making good progress though. It looks nice and clean on these floors. Once I get these floors done, like this floor right here, I think is the last floor I need to be done on this side of the hotel. I don't think I got top of that. Can I reach this from here? Yes, I can. Give me. I love that you can grab a ladder from like any distance. Yeah, I don't think I got this. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think this is all done now. That means I can make you play horror games. Yeah, you can save the points for something else if you're saving them for VIP. I have a point redeem for VIP, and I just realized that everybody that actually accrues the points ends up getting made VIP before they buy it. Not everybody, but a lot of people lurk for points, and I don't tend to catch them as regulars. So if they buy it for VIP, that's all good for them. So I don't understand why lurker only is what we want to buy it for VIP, because then they would not be lurking because they'd have that diamond, right? You know, they wouldn't care about the diamond if they're not chatting. I don't know. That's just me rambling. Yeah, VIP was supposed to be my point sink, and then I end up just like giving it out for most people. I'm surprised I haven't run out of diamonds by now. That's because I haven't removed any. Like, there are some people that have diamonds that haven't really been hanging out of my streams, or they haven't been showing the VIP status, and can probably be removed because they're not really here anymore. So they might not even follow me anymore. Some people might not even just follow. Who knows? I have to check my VIP statuses.
Thirsty as fuck.
Thank you, TP, for the drink. Appreciate that. How's your week been going so far? I know it's Monday, so it's like beginning of everybody's week. So how's your Monday doing? Are you enjoying your break from the streams? I know you've got like a pretty light week today, or this week. And are you doing anything special for Thanksgiving? You may not be hearing my questions because I just realized we're on an ad break. Oops. Sorry about that. I'll repeat them when we come back. I'll ask all of chat what they're doing for the week, and if they're doing anything special for... I think that's the whole floor. I think I did all the floor now. Okay. All right, now I'm pretty sure we did the walls as well, except for this wall. We did all that. We did all of that. Hi, kitty. I'll pet you. And then we did all of that. So we just need to do... Proficiency, thank you for the resub.
Proficiency just subscribed for 44 months.
44. I think that's the max. Yeah, because you've got a first tag, so that's the max. Nobody's got more than 44. How you doing? Hope you're having a fun day. I know you've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. I was just talking about that. I've been so like hooked on that game lately. I've been playing the Epic version because GeForce Now only has it for Epic for some reason. So I've just been playing the Epic version of it. I have it on Steam as well, but my character is not leveled on that one. I just play the Epic. I forgot I can turn the YouTube stream on while ads play. You can. That's right. That goes for anybody. If anybody is like sick of ads or don't want to sit through the ad break, while my YouTube stream is slightly delayed from the Twitch, you can avoid the ads by watching ad free there. I highly recommend enjoying the stream ad free, or you can subscribe, but you know, do what you want to do. I know money is tight from people, so the economy being in the shambles the way it is, I don't want people to waste their money on me unless they truly have it in them to support me, in which case I'm not going to say no. Okay, now that everybody is back from ad break, though, I'll ask what I asked earlier. What is everybody doing this week for Thanksgiving? If you're celebrating Thanksgiving, if you're in the Americas and you celebrate Thanksgiving. If not, is there anything special you're doing this week anyway? I know some people celebrate Turkey Day even though, you know, who needs an excuse to eat some yummy turkey, honestly. But I'm looking forward to Turkey Day. I'm going to my parents and they are cooking up a nice full meal, which we haven't done in a few years, which is great. Oh shit, thank you for the gift subs, holy fuck!
Proficiency gifted 10 subs to the community.
A rare treasure train?
Now you've got her dancing.
Holy shit. 30 for 5% off 5+ gift subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, Proficiency, for the amazing support there. Kitty, Ancall, Lightning Numa, Dahlia, TPR, BebVT, Comedy Fan, Grizz, Pertalik and Katana. A lot of friends got gift subs while I'm over here dancing like a fool. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. You just power wash the universe with 10 gifted subs. Damn, you're up to 79 now. You're about to hit first place. That's crazy. $79, that's insane. Thank you so much, friend. I really, really appreciate that.
Warning. Hype train approaching.
Warning, hype train approaching. Look at the cool emotes that we're gonna get. They're all GIF emotes. You guys will all unlock some GIF emotes if you participate in the hype train. No pressure, but we're gonna unlock some cool emotes. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Every time proficiency or anybody comes in and like hits me with like a random like gift sub thing like that, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm actually gonna get paid by Twitch. I'm actually gonna get a Twitch check one day. It really helps. That extra amount really helps. Insomniarg! Oh my goodness, thank you!
Mira gifted 5 subs to the community. Oh great. Now you've got her dancing.
Oh my god, Holy Hobnob, Scrippo VT, Huge Cookie, Snow White Poison Apple, and Xeroxia all have gift subs. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my goodness, why is everybody being so generous today? You guys get paid and you're just like, you know what? Elf. I won't say no to it though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. I will put it to very bad use. Nah, I will get myself something to eat nice for dinner today after stream. In celebration. I'm not generous, I just wanted the animated emotes. You know what? Yeah, I'm not mad at it. If that was the reason. I know you're just kidding, but even if it was the reason, I would not be mad at it. That's amazing. So geez, we got a level 5 hype train. You guys are crazy. Love you all though. Seriously, you keep my lights on. I mean, I don't do this as a living. My day job probably keeps my lights on, but you guys keep food in my belly because I don't eat out as much as I used to, simply because I don't really have the spare money to be like eating out. But when I get gift subs, when I get like subbed enough, I say, you know what, I can treat myself because these guys are treating me. Also, I can afford to get like things like art and stuff for the channel, but you guys are really have to keep the elf fed for the inevitable cryptid feast. Yeah, you gotta keep the elf fed and full so that when the cryptid... Wait, no. You don't fatten me up. Soylent Green. That food is made of elves. No, that would be Soylent Gray, wouldn't it? I don't know. If the food is made of people, is Soylent Green. There's nothing that the green associates with humans. I guess they just chose that color at random, but I'm gonna call it Soylent Gray because it just matches the dark elf skin, and as well as, you know, Soylent Gray, Soylent Green. It just rolls off the tongue because they're both GR names. So Soylent Purple, the hair gives the flavor. Oh, so it's like I kind of feel like it would be like grape flavored then. I often wonder though, why is like grapes associated with purple when there are so many different colors of grapes, like red grapes and green grapes, and there's even like white grapes, and yeah, there's purple grapes, but they're really more of like a wine-ish purple. The elf is a grape drink. Do not drink the elf. Do not eat the elf either. Do not the elf. Yeah, appreciate you guys again for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Every once in a while, I do get a little bummed when I see my viewership and my follower count start to go down and down and down. But I remind myself that that doesn't matter, because no matter how few viewers and how few followers I have, the ones that I do have are the ones that count. They're the ones that are like super loyal and fun, and they come and hang out every day. So it doesn't really matter how many I have. All that matters is the quality, not the quantity. Oh, good job at doing the that particular ban word, Insomniard, because it caught the bot and like pre removed the thing. So the message didn't even show up. Good job. That worked out really well. Alright, get these stairs. And this side thing. Treasure train success. Alright, let's see what kind of emote we got here. Oh, this is cool. I like this one. Rawr! That's great. That's a good emote. Leather cook emote? Let her cook. Yeah, let her cook. Let me cook. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking, chat. Well, I'm spraying. Which I guess is more of a wet thing than a, you know, cooking thing, but whatever. I don't know. Let the elf cook in a pot. Exactly. Let me cook in a pot. Get that yummy, yummy food made. Get a nice stew going. Baby, you got a stew going. Little Arrested Development reference. Just throw that out there. Nice. God, everything is coming along so well. Elf stew. What's the double meaning? No, not that stew. I'm not bathing in a pot just so you guys can eat it. Oh, that sounded worse than it meant. That wasn't what I meant it to sound like. I was actually trying to make it sound like, you know, like the Bugs Bunny being cooked by the Elmer Fudd or whatever, like just like bathing in the pot, and he like starts peeling the carrots and the onions and stuff in there. And he's like la da dee la da da. La da dee la da da da. I like how in cartoons all soup stock is just like a few cut up onions and carrots and that's like pretty much it. Like how that's all the soup stock is for cartoons. Cartoons have very simplistic foods. And yet they look so good in cartoons, you know? It's really weird. There we go, stairs are done. That's done. Looks good. Alright, let's continue the rest of this spot up here to the wall now. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do the roof. Do the roof first. Since I've already gotten... maybe I should... Yeah, let's get the sides first. So apparently purple is associated with grape because historically grapes are drawn purple. And 2, under capitalism, red was already taken by cherry and strawberry. Green by lime and apple, so purple became the clear choice. I see. I can see why that was chosen for like colors for like crayons and stuff too. But that's interesting. Thank you for the history lesson there. I like knowing the reasons behind things like that. What am I missing here? Maybe it'll show up once I get the roof. I'm starting to be a little bit hungry, to be honest. What time is it? 2:11? If I order some food, early, it would cause me to have like a food break during stream. Not really in the mood to do that, so I can wait until after stream. I'll have to get me a snack. Don't tide me over. Oh, I can sit up straight. Now that the stretch. I don't think I did the stretch last time. I did the sit up straight and I did the drink, but I don't think I did the stretch. But I'm doing an extra one now. I'm stretching up and I'm stretching to the side. There we go. I did a very thorough stretch now to make up for the one I missed. Please eat, we can take a break. I might go get a snack in a minute once I get past this level. 'Cause I'm almost done. You can tell a story around the campfire. Well, I mean, I can talk while I play better than I can talk while I eat. But I can't play while I eat. So I'm thinking, and I don't like to talk while I eat because that caught, it might be me chewing in everybody's ears. So I might just grab something light, something I can just eat quickly while you guys are in the AFK mode. Enjoying clips and whatnot. This is why I encourage people to take clips and to do clips, because I like to have content for people to watch whilst I'm doing these little breaks. And yeah, I could clip my own content, but it's hard for me as the streamer to view what you guys think as a viewer is funny. I mean, there are some situations where like, okay, that's cool, I need to clip it because it was funny for everybody, but it's hard for me to be like, you know what, I said something funny, let me clip it, because that sounds pretty like, I don't know, it's just hard for me to objectively view myself that way. That's why I'm usually like, hey, if you guys see something that you think is funny, please, by all means, clip it. So we can have it in our rotation of silly things. I can always remove it if it's not appropriate. But I've never really had too many issues with that. I have removed older clips, not because they weren't appropriate, but just because they didn't really fit the vibe of the stream that's currently going on now. Not that my vibe has changed, it's just that they were from people I don't really hang out with anymore, and seeing them in my clips just wasn't a good vibe, so I just removed it. But other than that, I tend to keep most of the clips that are made. Did I get this one? I did. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I finish this building, I mean, I'm at 91%, so it's almost done. As soon as I finish this building, I am going to take a quick food break. I'll run some ads. I'll run the ad break so that it gets rid of the pre-rolls, and you guys can watch some clips while I go grab a quick snack. I'm not really sure what I'm going to eat though, because I don't really have much food in the house that I can just quickly put together. I could drive over to 7-Eleven and get some snacks there. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'll go get myself like an egg sandwich. And maybe some chips or something. 7-Eleven is literally like right down the street, so like I'll get back before the ad break is even over, I believe. Well, maybe not over. It might be over by the time I get back, but you know, it's no big deal. I've done it before. I've gone to 7-Eleven midstream to grab snacks. And when I say it's down the street, I mean like it's as soon as I pull out of my neighborhood, it's right there. Right there. It's nice living near a 7-Eleven. Yeah, Japanese egu sando. They're so expensive, but they're so good. They're so worth it. They're worth every fucking cent. I eat them all the time. Well, not all the time, but quite often. And I like the taquitos too. So if they have fresh taquitos, I'll get some of those as well. But we will be focusing on the egu sando. Egu sando at the Konbini. Konbini. They also have chicken salad and several other type of sandwiches, but I like the egg ones the best. I haven't really tried the chicken one, but I'm pretty sure I'll like. Maybe I'll get a chicken one and try that. I don't know. Nah, I kind of want the egg one. We'll see. Maybe they won't. If they don't have any egg, I'll get a chicken. Mixed batch for me because I like them as well, but hoo boy, I cannot spend that at the rate I eat. Yeah, I honestly shouldn't, but they're just so yummy. I just like egg salad in general, so like if I was smart and just made my own egg salad, I could save myself a lot of money. Let's do this back part first. I really don't like the price though. Yeah. I am a cat now. Look at me, I am cat for it for I go meow. I go yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. I'm missing something on the trim here. I don't know where. Maybe it's up top? Hmm. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. To our Christmas nyas. Oh Christmas nya, oh Christmas nya. Nya 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 nya. I want to find out what is keeping this roof from being finished. It's this trim right here. Is there anything I can see up here? No, it's got to be on the top, which means I need to get back up there. You here? Let's put it right here. Let's go up. Yep, there it is. Knew it. Whee! Alright, let's move you over here for now. This is my favorite global emote, not gonna lie. It is super cute. Okay,
Oh,
look.
look.
Oh.
Nye. Will be imitating a cat make you happy, human? Nye. Will it prevent
Nye.
you from turning me into a potato? Nye. Oh, well, nye, nye.
Nye Nye. I love that it. She can't read out nya. Not gonna lie, that GLaDOS voice is really well done. The hair redeem didn't work again? Oh, did you do it? I can do it myself. There you go. No, the cat ear shouldn't have fucked it up. It's just sometimes it just doesn't trigger right. The mix it up is really weird. Usually I have to manually press it. I just didn't see the redeem on the redeem thing. I literally actually walked far to my 7-Eleven next to my favorite Chinese food place. Did they have the egg sandwich, Dahlia? When you went? So good. Cannot recommend enough. It tastes so yummy. Like it's just like their egg salad is like just a nice light mix. It's got like it's got a slight sweetness to it. It's just really, really good. It's probably not. It's definitely not the healthiest thing for your wallet, but it's probably a pretty healthy dish. The bread is good too. I don't know. I haven't gotten. I only got some Pepsi and Takis. Pepsi's good, but I'm not big on Takis. I don't know, something about them. They're just too. I think it's because the chip is too hard for me. Like I don't like the hardness of the rolled up tortilla chip. You know, it's just not my vibe. But I know people swear about them. Takis are a famous snack. How spicy did you Taki? That reminds me, I tried a cool heat Taki. It was so weird and so blue. Cool heat. Oh, I forgot this slot right here. Oh shit. I'm guessing that there is a ladder. Let me use you. Oh, I can't put you up over here? Very well. Can I No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fetch this from all the way over here. There we go. Perfect. One of my siblings also got her snacks literally for her siblings. For all her siblings. Oh, that was nice of her. I have a lot of 7-Eleven points saved up right now. So what I need to do is start using them because I think they have a max. If I'm not mistaken, there's a max number they can have. Oh, I can't take my phone with me if I go. Yeah, I can. I'll have to just take it with me. The model will just have to go to sleep. I mean, it'll be sleep anyway, but. It won't be a problem. I gotta have my phone with me when I go out because that's how I usually do my pay. I use Apple Pay. It's just easier for me. Do you got Nitro Discord? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've had Discord, Nitro Discord since almost when it first started. Almost. I apparently, I found out the other day there are people that have had it longer than me, which is weird because I thought I remembered getting it the minute I saw it was available. And I've been with Discord since the beginning, so. Once I got Nitro, like, it was one of those things that I don't think I could go without because I just like the convenience of the stuff that it gives you. I like being able to use emotes in any server. I like having the little name thingy, little name design, so. I only have Nitro for 3 days of like that orb thing that they have now. The Discord orbs, or the Nitro orbs, or whatever. Not Nitro orbs, because anyone can use them. Discord orbs is a really good idea. Like doing quests and stuff to get orbs and being able to buy cosmetics and stuff with those orbs is one of the best changes that they've done. I think the name styles, like the lettering styles on the names and stuff, was another huge change that they did that really I like. I like how my name looks. And seeing how everybody's different name styles look. It's neat. All the profile changes have been really cool. I mean, it's all cosmetic, but it's just really cool. I sent you a DM, see if it works for you. Let me see. That's weird. Why is it asking me to log in? Because I'm already logged in. I don't know if it will add... Here, I'll try the code. I'll just try the code itself. Let's see. Yeah, it's really weird. It's asking me to log in again, which is weird because I'm already logged in. So I'm thinking that it might only work for new people, but I'll try it out tonight after stream because I think it might only work for new accounts. Most of the time, those things only work for new accounts. Or not new accounts. Sorry, accounts that don't have Nitro. I should say, not new accounts. But I'll check because if I can add it to my current subscription, then what? Because sometimes you can get a few days added to your current subscription through doing like Nitro quests and stuff, and that's cool because then it just like changes your billing date, you know, just like adds a few days to the end of your billing date. But if that adds like 2 extra months to my billing date, that would be awesome. It's one less expense. I don't care for Nitro, so if thought I'd be for use for you. That's fair enough. Yeah, if it can, I will definitely use it. If not, then I'll recommend someone that you can pass it on to. I know Fangy doesn't usually subscribe to Nitro. She did get a couple months for free, thanks to a gift I gave her. But that might have worn out by now. I don't know. No, I think she still has it because she has the name design. And you can only do that with Nitro. Okay, I think we're almost done. There's still some things need to be clean, like this window. There. There's something up here I missed. Oh, I see. Okay. Something down here I missed. Oh, the mirror. I mean, it's not mirror, window. I keep calling it a mirror because it kind of looks like a mirror. Alright. Something else back upstairs. I don't know why it just couldn't show me that when I was up there. Oh no, it's over here. I misunderstood. Okay, what else? Thought I got this. Okay. Oh, I didn't get this panel here. Oh, it's on this side. There we go. Alright, 3 things left. First floor side electrics box. Oh, in this window pane here. I mean, door pane here. There we go. Second floor balcony wall. What's missing over here? I thought we cleaned this one. Yeah, it... Alright. This box here. Something on here is missing. Word of law, that HVAC. $500 power washing bill, $5,000 HVAC bill. Exactly. Just gonna fuck all their system up. First floor side electrics box. It looks like it's clean though, see? Oh wait, I just saw something. There we go. And second floor side balcony wall. Excuse me. It's saying this spot here, but I don't see any dirt. So I'm just gonna spray it again. There we go. Must have been something on the top. I've got a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Get yourself down to the wreck whenever you can. Holy fuck. Oh, that's... No, this is what... Okay, that's what I just did. Okay. Alright, about to say. Oh no, holy fuck. Look at the size of that thing. Jeez. It's a roller coaster. Kinda. It's not really a roller coaster. It's kind of a kiddie roller coaster. It's a kiddie coaster. I can get on it. Whee! Let's go. We get to ride it. Oh my god. The fucking It Clown is here. I got an achievement for riding it. Alright. Oh, I see. That's why you need to ride it too, so you can clean the bits underneath it. Alright. Look, I've seen enough Stephen King to know that that's a bad omen. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food, and I'm gonna eat, and you guys are gonna watch some clips and hang out. So I will be right back. If I know anything about... Yep.
Go.
Oh, look, Fangy! Cody's about to fight you!
Cody, no! Cody! Cody, please!
That was great!
I'm the biggest fan! Don't do this to me!
That was so well done, Philly.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, okay. Fry, you missed the, you missed everybody. The first two games, I didn't really encounter any big game-breaking bugs. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be closed. Oh god, I did not expect that. Fuck me.
Maybe it's open now.
It's a 12-pointer
That's
cryptid.
not true, that's not true. I have all the points. That's bullshit.
I know. I already have my best viewers. They're here.
Hell yeah.
It's so weird because like they just so like bots.
Jesus.
Not real
Next
people.
big thing is your Galaxy S4. That's from like 2012 or some shit.
Nah, not that long ago.
I'll
Because they
be right
skipped a
back real
lot.
quick.
Yeah, sure. They skipped a lot of numbers. They went like S1, S2, S3, S4, and then they went like S5, and then I think they jumped to like S10 or S15 or S20. No, they are not. We are surplused. Bought a yogurt machine from the thrift store and made some soy yogurt from Walmart brand carton stuff, which isn't supposed to work, but it did. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Werewolves use yogurt.
Werewolves used yogurt sounds like a weird name for a shop, but you know what? I won't judge. Come to Werewolves Who Used Yogurt. Here you will find slightly used yogurt. Oh. Alright. Oh, damn it. This building again? Look, Kitty messed me up. She turned me around. I'm blaming her for everything now. Itiko. Alright, let's see here. In case you wanted to know, this is not the way to where this, whatever this is. Not that way. Nope.
It's crossed out.
Yeah, it's just like, this doesn't exist anymore. If you're thinking of going to that turn, Sunny.
F is for fuck.
Not Bangy?
Thank you. wait, my brain was not working.
F is for fuck. Not Fangy? Of all the F words you could think of, and Fangy's right here.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
My
god.
brain was not working. It was
And I hear Skibbity. See y'all later. I was saying it ironically.
No, Hermo. You're just jealous of our ribs.
God damn. God damn. Fangy doubled down on that one.
Oh, right.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Yes, I did the baka. You can do a clip to see it.
Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara 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 ara. Ara 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 ara. Ara 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 ara.
It's your stepbro voice.
Not stepbrother, big brother. Ada, Ada. The Lightning Clan is a chaos place. This is a place to thrive. Their chaos expands.
Better. That might have been a better bounty claim.
Oh shit!
Hi! She was pretty.
Yeah, she was cute.
Looks like she shit on the floor there. You should go check on that.
Yeah, I probably should. This is my main base. Look at all the pals, everyone. See? I told you, I still have one of these glitched guys. Zoe and Grisbolt. She's... you can see how glitched it is because the pal is sleeping. And the trainer is just kind of just laying there. Yeah, I should order Wingstop. You guys are making me so hungry. What should I eat today? Yeah, have you ever...
GameStop, but tastier.
It's like GameStop, but tastier.
Man, chicken wings sound so good.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that hit me so hard, because that's the perfect description of it. And you said it like out of no... I never thought of that. I never thought of the fact that Wingstop is literally GameStop. But what is it? It's almost 7 o'clock.
Are you expecting applause?
God damn, Gladys. I swear to God.
Fuck. I mean,
It's okay, Fangy. You're on safe stream. Found you. Peta? Oh! I just got jump scared by an anime girl. You want some of my sticky ooey gooey oo? Oh god, that was cursed as fuck. Why did I say that?
Ariel?
hello.
I heard a gunshot.
I did not. It must be downstairs.
God damn it. Ariel get got again?
I got again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I gotta find my gun.
Alright. Find.
Thank you. Yanked me up there.
Yeah.
I wonder if these bridges can break. Ah!
Oh my god!
There we go. I don't think he consented. Actually, he's like, I don't consent.
That's fair.
You blew him. I thought he would have liked that. Oh, yeah. If anyone is a mod, why can't I move? Oh, because I don't have the window selected. If anybody that's mod is here right now, can add that to the quote list. Do you need? Oh, okay, you're good. Let me turn this down again. All right, cool. What's the word that's between a mix between sad and mad?
Disgruntled, miserable, desolated.
Smad. I love the way you said smad. Smad.
Why? That was my some kind of bait. to get the prey. You know, like hold on. Hear me out. So like you go to the prey with that cute, innocent, like menacing voice. You're like, I'm going to have you for dinner or something like that, and the prey stops taking you seriously because you sound too cute. But that's your opportunity to pounce in. You know.
This is true.
I don't know about this.
I was giving you pets. You don't have to paw at me, you silly cat. Oh, you're licking your chops. You just had something yummy to eat, didn't you?
Oh!
Oh. Well, I'm tempted to put out a... You know what? Screw it. Bounty time.
What the fuck?
What? Just right away.
Oh, no.
Right away poached. What?
Wait, ain't no way.
Ain't...
Did you get another one?
Yeah, I think so. Nope, I can't. Can you? When you guys do it? See if it'll let you do. I've never.
Oh, maybe.
I've never had a bounty get poached that fast. What the actual fuck? Huh?
Huh?
My God.
Renadon
Hey, thank you for the sub.
became a starlight starshine.
Renat, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. I was satisfied with the voice. Which voice? I've already had like 9 of them now. Or do you mean the original one? In which case I was satisfied with the 2, but now I'm kind of like on a trip down the rabbit hole of voice mods. I feel like I should be singing stuff.
I see you. I see you and I'm out. Well. I opened the door, and me opening the door was enough to spook the doggies. Also, I've noticed that for some reason this add-on turns the brightness up significantly when you're dead, so you can see more than the player can.
Oh, yeah. It like removes the fog and stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
Well, what mod is that? Because I like this one.
I think it's one of the HD upgrades mods. I added this upgrade mods to graphics. So
it's like Phasma when you're dead now.
Amazing personality. Oh my God, Fischl, if you don't shut up with your Chunibu bullshit. I love you to death, girl, but please, I'm trying to talk to my chat. You good? You good? All right, she's good. So like I said, just met her today. Rated. She's not good. She has to show off for you guys. You're Chuni. Get over yourself. It's fine. I love you though. Fischl, please. The adults are talking.
I love you too, Ariel. We'll stay together forever, just you and me. Nothing will ever.
Look at her
separate
vibrating
us.
with happiness.
Meow.
She's vibrating with happiness, chat. All the murderous rage is gone from her heart. We have absolutely peaked. This is look at her, she's just vibrating with happiness. Oh, we fixed her.
Alright, thank you. Get that nut. Get that nut.
But we already got all the nuts. We
I'm
got
gonna
14.
chuck it down. Here you go. Whee.
Chuck it down.
Never enough nut.
Meow.
You can always nut more.
No, we don't have a lot of nuts.
We have like no nuts.
Light is up.
Hey.
A very good state for any trans woman to be in.
I was giving you pets. You don't have to paw at me, you silly cat. Oh, you're licking your chops. You just had something yummy to eat, didn't you?
Oh!
Oh. Well,
Oh, that slap. Beautiful.
that is just good as new. She looks wonderful. All right, time to get some sleep. You are sleeping.
Maybe I could make that my thing, you know? But for those of you who just met me, this is
Spooky little lights in the distance.
Where the heck are you?
Turn around. Got her.
Oh my god. My heart.
I'm so.
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
Friendly fire isn't exactly friendly.
Moment longer, 75%.
Molly, get out of the way of the sentry. Jeez. Just standing right in front of the sentry. So rude.
Hey, she wants to help.
She's like, I can shoot.
Hey.
Oh. Only one of us can work on it at a time, so I'll let you try. Until.
Oh, you just click.
Oh, you have to click for every number?
Okay, so what
The
was the
new
number?
starlight has begun to shine.
17564.
1, 7, 5, 6.
Teasing Cryptids 2 Thursdays with Ariana, Toothy, and Nighty. Ariana, Toothy, and Nighty. I like that. I'm gonna have to tell Fangy about that one later. She'll probably think that's pretty funny. What is it? It's almost 7 o'clock.
Are you expecting applause?
God damn, Gladys. I swear to God. And Ram. Those are the two things I really need. There's the golden one. I'll take that. Alright, so we're gonna collab this and this. I've never collabed this before. Ooh. I like.
I heard many American sweets are like that, where they just straight up only taste like sugar.
Well, that's not 100% true. Not every American sweet's like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, the thing is,
None of these houses have doorbells.
I'm sorry.
so
Oh, I've
one
been
thing-
targeted for a bounty.
Ariel, no.
one thing that
know.
I didn't know
Protect
is
you.
that
Thank you.
one thing that I really didn't know is that Skittles in like the American Skittles have what's it called? Some kind of powder on it. Like this.
Imagine Fortnite put you in a game for a fucking face.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, well I'm gonna.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna I'm going to
Get food,
raid somebody.
right?
Yeah, get food, and I'm gonna raid and get food because I am starving. And then I'm gonna play that that level and just try to get some EXP for a while, and then I'll play with you guys when you do your thing. Let me see who is available to raid real quick. go.
They look like
Oh, look, Fangy! Cody's about to fight you!
Cody, no! Cody!
That was great!
I'm the biggest fan! Don't do this to me!
That was so well done, Billy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, okay. Fry, you missed the, you missed everybody. If I know anything about... Yep. Oh, really? That's good. They needed it.
Flanders, screw
Wash your
Flanders.
fursuit, wash your fursuit, wash your
No!
fursuit.
Wait,
Fursuit.
I have to participate in this.
Look at me.
JD, we're watching our fursuit.
Stop!
We're watching our fursuit.
Look out.
It's needed. It's probably
I'm just trying to clean!
Yeah, clean yourself first.
I'm food, Sonny was right. Hold on, let me fix that.
All this talk about furries.
All this talk about furries got me feeling some sort of way.
Alright, I'm going drinking.
Have fun. Good luck with your drink. No, we are not. We are surplused. Bought a yogurt machine from the thrift store and made some soy yogurt from Walmart brand carton stuff, which isn't supposed to work, but it did. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, werewolves use yogurt.
Werewolves used yogurt sounds like a weird name for a shop, but you know what? I won't judge. Come to Werewolves Who Used Yogurt. Here you will find slightly used yogurt. Oh. Whether accident or not, sabotage the shit out of those.
Well, here we go.
There we go.
You were doing so well on that one hit point.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna see this one coming.
Yeah. Who cares, though? Yeah, there we go. I'm cooking Ariel.
Alright.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I know that was a longer break than normal, but I wanted to eat a piece of pizza. That's what I got. They didn't have any of the egg sandwiches, which I was very sad. So I got their pizza. Their pizza is amazing when it's fresh. Unfortunately, it wasn't very fresh. Which I didn't find out until I got home. So I ate one piece, and I was just like, no, I'm not eating a second. It's just not hitting like it usually does. So I do have coffee though, and I did eat one of the pieces, so I'm satiated for now. I got my foods in me. I hope you guys took the time away to get some snacks as well. Make sure you are fed and hydrated. It is a requirement to watch the elf fully hydrated and with food. I also got some coffees. I got some little coffee drinks. The 7-Eleven brand iced mochas are really yummy, and they're like cheaper. You can get 2 for the price of like 1 of the Starbucks brands, and they taste just fine. So that's what I got. Got a couple of those for hydrating myself and staying caffeinated at the same time. Because I didn't get coffee this morning. Like, I mean, I didn't get any. I did not caffeinate myself. I don't know what path I'm gonna take with this. I think I'll start with this lower wall all the way around it, and then I'll go from there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this lower wall. People say to me, "You've been doing this how long? Don't you get bored? Wouldn't you rather be doing something else?" I get that feeling. I'm starting to get burnt out at my job. I've been there for so many years. I'm just starting to get burnt out. But also at the same time, I definitely don't want to do anything else because I got it good where I'm at. So I'm fine staying where I'm at. I don't want to have to like work at a job where I have to, you know, work shitty hours, get paid less, possibly have to do with more stress and more restrictive working conditions. I'm very accustomed to working from home now, and I don't want to stop. So I don't want that to be a thing. So yeah, I'm comfortable where I'm at. But if for some reason I were to lose my job, like, you know, downsizing and stuff, which is likely going to happen if I'm being honest, it's probably going to happen at my job sooner rather than later. I've survived many rounds of layoffs in the past, but you know, it's only a matter of time before my job is made either obsolete or less human needed. And when that happens, I will have to deal with that. It's not so much a money thing as a needing medical benefits thing too. Like, money wise, I think we might be okay on Just Stars. We'd have the budget, but we might be decent with Just Stars money. But medical benefit wise, we are both on my benefits. On my medical benefits, and she doesn't have access to medical benefits at her work yet. Eventually, she will. And when she does, then I will have less pressure should some sort of layoff round occur again. Which would honestly alleviate a lot of the pressure on me. Not that I have anything to do with, you know, if I get laid off or not. I mean, that's not something I can protect. I make myself as indispensable and indisposable as an employee as I can. But you not when corporate layoffs are made, there's nothing you can do about it. Some jobs just get made obsolete, and I just hope that mine isn't. And I feel like it's based on the changes that have been happening over the years, like, I feel like they're heading in that direction. And, yeah. I hope that it isn't. I really, really hope that it isn't. Honestly, if I weigh the plus and minuses about my job, like, it ranks more in the pluses. I get stressed out and work is hard at some points. Like, sometimes work is very rough, but the pluses definitely outweigh the minuses, and I would prefer to stay there as long as I can. Until I'm ready to, you know, not work. Like, I'm really hoping I can retire early because, not because of age or anything, but because Star is making enough money that I don't need to be working. Because, like, that's her goal. Her goal is to make enough money for the both of us because her job has an opportunity to be super lucrative, and she's working in that direction. Like, she doesn't go into a job resting on her laurels. She goes in completely 100%. So should she get to that point, not should, but when she gets to that point, She wants me to be able to stay at home, stream if I want to earn extra money, but not have to focus on getting another job. And by that point, she should be able to, we'll be able to use her benefits as well. So I don't have to worry about medical benefits. It sucks that we live in a country where you have to have a job that pays for insurance. Like, yes, you can get your own insurance, but it's not really like economically viable for most Americans. And it sucks that that's the country we live in, where free healthcare is not a thing. I really wish that America would catch up on those sort of things where we could have free healthcare. And this wasn't something that I was constantly worried about. Because like, it's money can always be done by doing odd jobs and you know, finding work temporarily, or even whether temporarily or not, at a lower paying job, just to get make ends meet. But health benefits, man, not every place offers health benefits right off the bat. And for somebody on as much medicine as I am on, like, I need those health benefits more than I need anything else. My medicine without health benefits it would bankrupt me. It's just atrocious. But thankfully I have a job that I do have health benefits, and that's not the case yet. Focus on this wall, because I am all over the place when it comes to cleaning this location. I like the random ladders just like strewn across the... I don't know why they're there, but I like that they're just randomly placed. Pretty funny. Looks like doing these walls is definitely not finishing it, because it says outer barrier. Does this include it inside here? Yeah, okay. That's why. I gotta go into the inside to finish the rest of it up. But that's okay, we'll do the outside first, and then we'll go inside and do the rest of the wall. From that angle. So I asked this earlier, but I asked it during break. Those of you guys who are doing something for Thanksgiving, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Are you going to be with family and have a meal, like mine? Star and I are going to go to my parents, and we're going to have a meal. My parents live not far from here, maybe about 30 to 45 minutes. So it's not a bad drive to just go and visit them for a Thanksgiving meal. And that's what we're doing. I would like to bring my kitty cat along with me. Kuro used to travel with us to my parents' house. We would take him in a little kitty carrier, but he's so big now. I can't do it. We used to though. Like when he was a kitten, we'd take him and he'd kind of relax. I don't think he would handle it really well now. I don't think he would like it. He's a big boy. Doesn't fit. He fits in the carrier, just not as well. Like he's not a tiny kitten anymore. He still fits in there, you know, in a pinch if we would need to do a vet or something. Okay. Now we start cleaning the other side of the wall and getting some dings. Oop, what am I hitting? That's weird. Oh, why is it glitching out like that? That's weird. For once, that wasn't me. I was so upset they didn't have my egg sandwich, y'all. You don't even realize it. I was really in the mood for that egg sandwich. And I got there, and they didn't have any. And I was just like, pizza just wasn't the same. Maybe it's because I was expecting the egg sandwich, and the pizza was a poor substitute. Or maybe it's because the pizza just didn't taste great, but I don't know. I wasted my money there. The coffees were good, though. I said were, but I still have plenty of it to eat. Drink, not eat. But that pizza did not hit the spot. So, after stream, I'm definitely gonna go get something to eat. I'm not hungry now. I'm fine. I did eat a piece of pizza, but after stream, I'm gonna get some actual quality food. Maybe something with greens in it so that I have something healthy. I don't know. I should have got a snack too while I was there. But I didn't want to like overstuff myself and my wallet, so I was like, I'll just get something small. I'll get my pizza and I'll get out of here. I should. The pizza looked fresh, but it was a cheese pizza, and those can be deceptively not fresh, depending on how it's made. But it looked fresh. It really did. There's a lady that works there that always will make sure that the food is fresh when I come in. She wasn't in today, so I was taking a gamble. Every time I come in, she's like, "Oh, I'll make sure you get some fresh food." I like to eat the food super fresh, and I won't like, especially the taquitos. Like the taquitos, I don't mind because, if depending on the type, but if the taquitos are super fresh on the rollers, and I mean not super fresh, but you know, I've cooked on the rollers just the right amount of time. Oh, they're so good. Depending on the type of taquito, the jalapeno and cream cheese ones, man, those taste good anytime. I just love the jalapeno cream cheese ones. They see me cleaning, they hating. I'm going over here and power washing all the dirty. Did I get this one? No, what did I miss? Did I miss something on the top? Oh, I did. Okay. All right, we got the barrier. I'm gonna just do this entire inside spot. Do the wall part first.
I'm hungry.
Hi, Fangy. Afternoon, gonna lurk while I work. Work? Fangy, did you get a job? What the heck? What are you working on? Are you working on something like for your streams, or are you just working on something in general? But either way, let keep it alert. Secret projects. Oh, secret projects. Neat. In this economy, crypto's got to work too. Yeah, it's true. It's a bad economy out there. We got to put the cryptos to work. They can't just go around like being barely caught on camera and having blurry images anymore. They're gonna have to like submit full-on clear images. The only reason that Bigfoot is so popular right now is just because he's got the name Foot in his name. He's selling Bigfoot pictures, you know, instead of selling pics. I don't know. Sorry, not sorry. Really joke. There we go. That's the ding I was listening for. Hope you're having a nice stream. I am, yeah. I'm vibing. Vibing and power washing. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome home, by the way. Are you excited for Nightingale tomorrow? I know you've been looking forward to playing it. I never did get a chance to play off stream and collect some, like, tier 2 essences. I was going to. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Like, maybe I'll just get some tier 2 essence farming. Because I wanted to do some home improvement as well. I am? Yeah, I know. There's so much to do that we want to... There's so much we want to do in the server. I like games like that where we can find stuff to do together. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that you can't travel between realms individually. But hopefully that'll get improved in the future. Other than that, it's a fantastic game for playing with friends. We need to do some more tier. We have tier 3 to look forward to. And upgrading our tier 3 weapons and stuff tier 3, which will be great. Looking forward to that. We're visiting I think it's going to be a tier 3 world. I don't know. I haven't been there, so I'm not sure if it drops tier 3 stuff, but I'm assuming it does. If not, I wonder where tier 3 is coming from. We're going into the next realm. In fact, I believe we even made a portal to it. I'll have to check it out. Maybe after stream I will go into the server and take a look around and see if that's what happens, if that's the next realm or not. I really wish the game had signs that you could create. But you can name stuff, so maybe I can just name the portals. I didn't think about that. I'll try and see if I can. Wow, this thing is so big. So big and daunting. That's what she said. Alright, let's get floors done first. I'm gonna focus on just the floors. Once the floors are clean, then we'll work on the other stuff. There are 2 reasons why I love my job. What are those reasons, Sheila? Tell us. I'm on the edge of my seat. One, I get to see kids smile every single day. For some, it's their very first time on a roller coaster. Yeah, I can imagine that, since this is kind of a very tame roller coaster. What a privilege that is for me to give them their first taste of pure G-force. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not a lot of G-force being exhibited by this roller coaster, but I'm gonna let you have that. That's a satisfying sound. I think we've done that floor done. I got that floor done. Lower the spray just a little bit. Yeah, I'll make it a bit stronger. Coffee drink. All right. Back to the wash. Back to the grind. I apologize if these streams aren't very comfy. I mean, not comfy, exciting, but they're super comfy for me. These power wash streams where I can just kind of vibe and chat with you guys and clean stuff. That like this type of game and this type of gameplay is just the break I need after like working really hard during the week. I know they might not be the most exciting thing to watch, but they're the most exciting and comfy thing for me to play, so. The stream is 0% comfy, there's too much dirt. That's what I'm cleaning it for, so it's comfy. All these leaves and dirt. Scrub that out with this power washer. Speaking of which, I can probably buy the rest of the attachments to this thing now. There, I can buy the soap and the other nozzle. That means I can now do this. I can soap up everything here. Soap it on up. Oh, it's full. I'm trying not to move these ladders. I'm seeing if I can like clean the area without moving the stuff that's on top of it. Because usually you can get enough of it clean that it'll just automatically clean the floor. Automatically clean the surface. And so if I don't have to move it, that's a win. Hold on this. Mission Impossible Power Wash Edition. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to clean all of this. Clean it until it is no longer dirty. Why is this water separate from this water? Where does it stop? I don't like that. There's no like this. There's no discerning cut or divide here. Oh, there it is. See, it was an invisible. It was an invisible divide. Why did they even bother dividing it then? It's really weird. Oh well. We'll just get this island. There we go. Nope, let's focus on the floors. Don't get distracted, elf. I know it is impossible for you to get distracted. Alright, this ladder is probably going to be blocking too much floor, so we will clean this up. There we go. So much water on the water floor. On the water floor. Water for the water floor. Blood for the blood god. Or blood for the blood throne. I don't know. Something for the something something. There you go. You Warhammer fiends will know what I'm talking about. Fiends, fans, same diff. Let it clean this thing since I'm already on it. Floaty. Where I'm from, we call this inner tube. There we go. We're making rock candy, now the entire house smells like cinnamon? Mmm. It could be worse smells. There could be worse smells in the house for sure. That's awesome. I've never heard of homemade rock candy before. That's super cool. I imagine it's not that difficult to make either, now that I think about it, so that's super cool. But it tastes great. This is almost a chemical weapon. The scent of cinnamon is that strong. Oh my goodness. I hope you really like cinnamon. There are worse ways for a house to smell though, but cinnamon is a good smell, at least in my opinion. I like cinnamon. It smells like I could get cinnamon candles and be quite happy. Cinnamon, not cinnamon candles, cinnamon scented candles. There's a big difference. Making wintergreen next. Oh, nice. Another good smell. Lily pads. Good old lily pads. I need to start putting on my Christmas hat since it's starting to be holiday season. Or maybe not even so much a Christmas hat. Hold on, let me see here. I have something. I have something holiday-esque I can use. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to hold that down. Shit. I didn't notice that this cuts off. It shouldn't. Let me see here. Shit, why am I scrolling like that? Shit. It's supposed to be full. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. So now I should be able to theoretically... Let me go back to this size. Why am I just realized something. Why are my tights torn? They're not supposed to be. Is it the hairstyle? No, it's not the hairstyle. Oh well, I'm just wearing torn tights for today. Blame your washer? Yeah, I'm gonna blame my washer. So for some reason these lights won't go. See how they get cut off? Like it's not reaching the top. I don't know how to make it reach the top. No, so that won't do it. Are we changing hairs again? There we go. Oh, now my tights are fixed. So apparently the random hair also randomized my tights because my tights are broken in some hairstyles. So it's just a random pick. No, these lights are actually not in the scene at all. They're in VTube Studio. I wonder though, because you just gave me an idea. I wonder if I can take the image from the folder and put them into VTube Studio. So let me put this in the trash. I'm gonna try something here. Can my model go at that height? No, it can't. See? It gets cut off at that small bit at top too. But you did just give me a really good idea, so I have an idea. I'm gonna go add image Christmas lights. Yeah, VTube Studio is limited to the height at the top and bottom because it has that Windows bar. I guess if I make it full screen or something, it'll work, but it's not really worth it. Let's see if this works. They're not animated. I know you can add, oh, it's showing as a PNG. Am I using the wrong ones? Oh, VTube Studio is probably playing it as two PNGs and it's going back and forth. That's why. Okay. So that's not going to work. Unless I have a GIF. which I could probably just get. Let's see. Background, animated PNG Christmas lights. Oh no, this is just finding like animated as in drawn. Okay, I have a second. Time to make a GIF? Yeah, I could make a GIF out of it. If I wanted to stop being lazy, I could make a GIF out of it. Let's see here. Shall we do this together, chat? Let's do this together. Let's just see here. I will open up a window. Okay, and I'll share what I'm doing with you guys. We're gonna do this together. Getting distracted for a bit. That's fine. Window capture. Boop. Boop. Why isn't that showing? I don't know why the capture isn't showing. Oh, did you just find me some? Well, that might work. Oh, I have to log in to download a GIF. Oh, so lame. I could just make my own. I'll just make my own. Besides, I like the files. Items, animated Christmas lights, and we'll just do both of these. I don't know why my window isn't showing for you guys, but oh, you found another one? Oh, that's cool. All right, let me try that. Delay? Hold on, let me see what the delay is. That's too fast. Let's give it a 50 delay. That's still too fast. Let's give it a 70 delay. That's almost perfect. Let's give it a 90 delay. That's perfect. Okay. Save. I just made my own GIF. That ended up working fine. Sorry, thank you, Insomniarch, but I just made my own, and it uses the light image that I wanted to use anyway, so it was a win-win. All right, let me just rename this to xmaslights.gif, and then we'll put it in here. Where did this save? The downloads, okay. Look at that. Perfect. Now I just need to resize it. Resize it some more. And then I will add another one. Can I just copy and paste this? I can. Look at that. We're all festive now. If you don't mind it being cut off a bit, it can also border the boss thingy. can. Like I could have it go like that. Hold on. Trying to angle it in such a way that it doesn't, that it cuts the line off but not the bulb. But I see what you're saying. Like, it would minimize the overlap on the game window, too. I don't have the game up, so let's put the game up so we can see how it looks compared to that as well. Come on, game, show up. There you are. Okay. Another possibility is I could just do these vertically. I mean, horizontally. Instead of rotating them and do it like this. And then just have them... Like, let me delete this one. And then let me copy and paste. And then I could just do... Not sure if I like that or not. No, I'm gonna move my name title altogether. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna take my logo. I can click on it because it keeps wanting to grab something else. Come on, grab my logo. Stop grabbing everything else. Maybe I should lock the lights real quick. That's what's doing it. Okay, let me lock the lights. Alright, let me grab my logo. Because when I go to mouse over the logo, it wants to grab something else. And I can move the logo up here. Or even better, I can just put it right here. Well, that kind of leaves a void over here. I'll put my logo here. There we go. I'm thinking, does that look all right? Let me click off my logo so I can see it. I mean, it looks like it's all connected. It looks fine, yeah. I agree. I think that looks good. There we go. We have festive lights. But now that I have festive lights, there's something else I want. So give me a second while I look for it. Now I have them. Where are you hiding at? There it is. Big comfy blanket. Oops, it's a little tilted. That's too big. I gotta put it lower. Shit, I gotta stop holding down the button. Stop holding it down. There. Now I got a blanket. It's a, it just kind of wobbles on me though. Look at that shit. I don't like that. I have to make it so it doesn't move. It doesn't pin to me. No, I don't want to pin it. Let me throw this away, and I'll resummon it, and I'll turn off pinning. Oh, this might work. Hold on. Oops, I threw it away. I didn't mean to throw it away. Shit. Alright, let me just... There. I'm a present. Do you do the pin items on Elf Redeem? I don't think those items move. I do them, yes. The reason that thing was moving is because it was pinning itself to my dress, and my dress has a lot of fluidity in it. So I just needed to turn off pinning, but I mean turn off where it would attach itself to me directly. This just looks like a bunch of stripes, though, now that I think about it. If I make it look like this, it makes it look like I'm in a box, right? But, I don't know. Let's try something different. It's like on second guess, I mean, on second looking at it, I just don't like it. I think the Christmas blanket will work as long as I choose not to pin it on me. There we go. Now, because then it just like, I don't know. But the reason that the pin items to the elf thing works is because I'm pinning it to like objects that have like no fluid movement, like my chest and stuff. That one looks like you're behind a leprechaun yard wall. Yeah, the box really does, doesn't it? Oh shit, I accidentally chose pin. I don't want to pin a Christmas tree to myself. What about the buckle strap? Does that move? The one on my chest? Only when I move my chest, but no, it's got less movement to it. We can try the blanket with that, but the problem was the blanket, if I make it big enough so that it pins itself to my strap, it will be cut off at the bottom. If that makes sense. It's really weird. Like here, I'll show you. The blanket, we'll do pin the item to V model. The blanket is, I get it to a point where I want to pin it to the model like that. See, it's either too big and it cuts off at the bottom. Doesn't move as much though, which is good. I can do that, but then I just, it makes me look really small, which I guess is kind of like, oh, there we go. Yeah, see, kind of, I don't know. It's kind of cute though. Because I'm so small. It's like the blankets are just overtaking me. I'm all festive now. Thanks for the idea, though. The buckle does work. Random phone call, I missed convo. Oh, I was just saying, pinning it to the buckle does work, so thanks for the idea. But, you know, it does make it a bit big. But you know what? I'm small anyway, so that it kind of fits. It makes it look oversized. So it fits my brand. Even though it does kind of overtake the game a bit, but you know what? It's fine. Like, you guys are seeing the important parts of the game. And that's the stream. You don't need to see, like, the tools on the right side. It's covered up, it's fine. Some streamers, like, have entire layouts blocked by their model and stuff, and they do fine, so. It's got a kimono feel. Yeah, it does, true. Japanese Santa. Santa-san. Saint Nick. I've been taking Japanese lessons on Duolingo lately with my 3-month free trial, and having a lot of fun with that. But it's like I'm realizing how, like, I have difficulty finding English words for my thoughts. And I'm realizing now that applying my limited vocabulary or my limited cognitive senses to stuff like that to a new language is probably not in the cards for me, but I'm learning. I mean, the basics are sticking. I can now tell the difference between Soko and Doko. And Coco, I mean, not Doko. Everybody knows what Doko is. I can now tell the difference between Soko and Coco and stuff like that, and of course basic words and translations, but it's hard for me to keep the characters in my brain. I would like to learn decent conversational Japanese by the time I go to visit Japan. I know it's not required, but I would like to learn it. And especially if Star and I eventually move to Japan, I would like to be able to speak it. Being multilingual is fun when you have an existential crisis because you forget a word in a foreign language but haven't forgotten it in your mother tongue. I read that wrong. Because you know a word in a foreign language but have forgotten it in your mother tongue. Yeah. I don't think that's something that will happen to me, but it could. English is complex. And Japan does oversimplify certain grammatical things that I really like. There's no real pronouns in Japan. Like, sentence structure isn't structured around she this, he that, or anything like that, which often causes mistranslations. Like, for example, the original Metroid instruction book for the Nintendo, for the NES, listed Samus as a male, but that wasn't because Samus is a male. That was because it was a mistranslation. And they just assumed male. Because in Japan, they don't have that specific pronoun translation. It also happens a lot when people mistranslate Japanese like tweets and stuff. And they're like, wait a second, which pronoun is correct? They don't really have words for that. They have things like where they use like watashi versus you know, other informal ways of saying of speaking a certain way, but that's more like speaking in a masculine versus feminine way. Like in anime, for example, it's common to hear boku for males and watashi for females, but or like chan versus san, but those are all like chan can be used to as a suffix for like a young kid, no matter what the gender of the kid is. So like, I guess that could overcomplicate things, but it also simplifies things, if you know what I'm
Suddenly
saying.
remembered a dream I had where on April Fools, Star took over the stream pretending to be you.
Yeah, I don't think she could ever do that. I don't think she could do that. She's not a streamer. Like, she might join me in the future for, like, gaming with me, but... She wouldn't have the time for it. Just not her thing, too. She's not as big a gamer as I am. The games she plays are mostly... I mean, she does game. She's not in the way I do. This is my thing. And not in a way that's possessive, but in a way that it's something that's mine that she's not as much interested in for herself. Sama is not a gender specific. Sama is not a gender specific honorific. Sama is a honorific for like God or like godlike. And oftentimes you'll hear it in anime because they're like attributing it to someone like they're like above them. In a like you're a rich person, you're above me, Sama type of way. But never in a like literal like God sense for them, because they're not gods. More like a also like I think Sama can be used for if I'm not mistaken, Sama can be used for someone of real like of big importance. Like you might hear somebody say Ojo-sama, because Ojo is I think that's Hime. Ojo is fuck, I forgot what Ojo is. No, I don't think Sama is intrinsically one specific gender. It's not so much just God, but like deep respects, like super express, respect. But it's usually reserved for deities and gods. That's why they call gods like Kami-sama. But you would also use it like for like deep respect. Like that's why thingies and all the Moe Live is like Ojo-sama. Not Ojo-sama, the Gocho seats. What do they say? I can't remember the exact pronunciation, but it's customers. Yeah, like that. Anything of high respect. But it's not gender specific. Neuro-sama is called Neuro-sama because I guess she commands respect, but she's a fucking AI, so maybe that's just something she's doing on her own. Gochujang-sama. Gochujang is a Korean spice. So if you have a lot of respect for it, you can be like Gochujang-sama. Just combine Japanese and Korean. I love gochujang. I put it in my tteokbokki all the time with my gochujang and gochugaru. You have to combine the two for a yummy tteokbokki sauce. A very spicy but yummy tteokbokki sauce. My knowledge of Japanese honorifics are as poor as my knowledge of Japanese in general, so take it with a grain of salt. But that's just what I remember. So please correct me if I'm wrong. think you're very, very comfy now. Yeah, I'm pretty comfy. Yeah. I'm chill. I'm, chilling under my blanket. I've got my power washing. I'm vibing. As they say. I am a vibe. No, that's not the word. That's not the correct usage. I am vibing. I'm bibbing. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate. Alright, I think we got all the floor in this inner spot. So I will just start getting these walls here. Well, hello there, frog. Goodbye, froggy. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Why is this? Oh, maybe the top? There it is. There it is. Chat's in a design workshop with Tataryard being a creative director, tweaking Ariel's stream layout for optimal visibility. There's a playful debate on holiday decor timing and a kimono-clad Santa vibe. Meanwhile, Dahlia shares a whimsical tale of stream takeover and muses on language quirks. Nice little summary there, Starlight Bot. I guess we'll try to get this waterfall done too while we're here. I'm guessing there's... Jesus. Why is this so little bit done? Do I have to get some... Oh, I see. That's why. It continues up top. Well, because I've already started it. Now I need to finish it. I can get up there somehow. Where's that sound coming from? Alright. And then this bit right here should finish the waterfall off. Nice. Alright, we'll go back down here. Get the rest of these things up here. No fishing. Got it. Negative fishing in this area. Sign done. Alright, now let's get this log. Fishing tree stump. Wait, he's fishing anyway. Bro just breaking all the rules. Crocodiles don't care. Crocodiles don't abide by the rules. They fish where the fuck they want. Alright, stump is done. Now let's get the crocodile. You dirty ass croc. Clean you all off. Haven't you ever heard of a shower? Gotta wash the scale suit. Oh, there's the tail. There's the body. And there's the head. Okay. Now let's get the fishing rod that he shouldn't be having, but he has. Go. And the line. We already got his lure. Alright, that's done. Time for this fiend. The log first. The stereo effect even comes through my laptop speakers? Oh, nice. I'm sure it's not as satisfying through the laptop, though. Like, unless you have, like, really good, like, surround sound. I imagine it doesn't sound as satisfying as it does in the headphones. But still. Nice to see that it's there. Let me get you guys right here while I'm here. The beans! The crocodile toe beans! Do crocodiles really have toe beans? I guess they do, don't they? They have crocodile beans. Croc beans. This croc is dirty. It's a dirty little boy. Sadly, they don't. Yeah. That is sad. At least our little comical buddy has his toe beans. Well, he has little pads here. This is not an easy clean, because the dirt's like under these little spots. There we go. Alright, we got them. We got the body, the head, and the tail. Let's get the other side of this croc. Clean under your tail. Clean your tail top. Alright, that's done. Let's get as much as we can from the bottom first. We have to jump on the log. More like web feet, duck-like. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember 100%. Like I couldn't visualize in my head whether or not Crocs had toe beans. I'm like, maybe they do, and I just am poorly remembering. I'm glad you were able to find that out for me. Insomniac doubles as both my mod and my, actually triples, like my tech support, my mod, and my fact checker. Catch me in the lies before they become too before I become liable. Ha ha ha. Anyway, let's see. Put you up here. I googled like a 5-year-old. Honestly, that's how I find out stuff too. So I mean. Do crocodiles have toe beans? Yes, exactly. Followed by crocodile toe bean pics. Now that's a fetish that might not be as popular. Unless you like into crocodile girls, which I'm sure there are anime crocodile girls out there that are popular.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, well, I never said my jokes were good. I never said my jokes were good. I just that I have them. I have jokes, they're just not great jokes. Come for the elf, stay for the poor humor. Do you guys think I should make the Starlight bot speak the other quotes as well? Because right now I have her only speaking the regular TTS. I don't have her speaking the radio TTS or the GLaDOS TTS. It says, you know, your model is so comfy, might as well give it Coco. I can do that. One sec. Balance it on my head. How much extra effort would it be? None. It would just be me changing the... Oh, I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if it would be extra effort. Theoretically, no. But if it would be, if you guys want all the TTS to come out of there, I mean, the TTS, there's no TTS timer. So, and they're all the same cost. So if you want this, if you want the star to speak, you can pay the same amount for it. So there's no real need to change it. The GLaDOS quotes would sound kind of off-putting coming out of her, and the radio as well. Keep it toasty on my head. Exactly. I got my nice hot head. At least you know I'm keeping very hydrated today because I have my iced coffee, and I love drinking my iced coffee. So I already drank the rest of my tea. and then I've got 2 cans of soda. I've got some of that sour lemon soda still. And I've got that sitting unopened on my desk, so that's my last bit of rehydration available to me. I brought lots of hydration with me. All right, everything's done here, so I'm gonna just do the coaster. But I'm gonna do the coaster only from this spot, from this green spot. Excuse me. Put a hidden GLaDOS in the back. That would be kind of neat, like a little GLaDOS. Oh, you just gave me a great idea, Dahlia.
Dehydrated bitch.
What if what if I got a little GLaDOS image that like bounced? Oh no, that would be too much. That'd be too much to set up. I've already got one thing. Can't have multiple. I can, but it would be probably a pain in the butt to have multiple TTS images out. Trying to put less of a strain on my computer. Why I use the GeForce Now for a lot of the games. Ayaya! Ayaya! I love the ayayas. I'm actually gonna do a video redeem of her popping out and saying ayaya to replace that. Do the middle track first. Casing has its own cleaning spot, so do that first. God, this is a long come back and forth on this. I currently got that funny horse girl game on my old generation iPad working when we had the button. The funny horse girl game. I haven't played that game in quite a bit. Right now, the only games I play on my phone are WWE Supercard and the Konami Pixel Lacrosse game. Those are the only 2 games I really play on my phone. Not that I don't like phone games, it's just there's nothing else that's kind of gotten my attention. And I usually will play games on my Switch until I get sleepy. There's a Picross game on my Switch that I really enjoy that I've been playing to get sleepy. And that's like how I go to sleep, is I'll have my Switch out and play a Picross game on it until I get tired, and then stick the Switch back in its little container and head to sleep. EPL times. How do you guys like to wind down before bed? Do you have routines that you do? Do you read? Do you play a certain game on your phone? What's your wind down thing? Star likes to read webcomics before she falls asleep. I know, because every time she falls asleep, I can see her phone is still on and open to like a random webcomic that she was been reading. So she reads like web manga before she goes to bed. That's her thing. You sleep to streams or music sometimes? Oh, okay. Cool. I've had people tell me that they've fallen asleep to my stream before, and I usually am honored to hear that, because that makes me feel like I'm a comfy enough streamer that you can kind of just, relax to. Which is the kind of streamer I've always wanted to be. Like, I don't want to be one of those super hype streamers that get your blood pumped. I want to be somebody you can just kind of relax and chill to and vibe with, and and fall asleep and whatever. My sister does the same on webtoons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can't read to fall asleep because reading gets me too invested. Like I start to get too like into the book or comic or whatever I'm reading, and I don't want to put it down. So I can't read to fall asleep. What I usually do is play Picross. Playing Picross puzzles always gets me in the right mood to get tired and fall asleep because they make my brain work, but not work hard enough that I have to focus and I can just nod off and fall asleep to them. I try to finish up any videos I've skimmed or played or paused in any missed VOD streams. Then any space playlist on YouTube. Oh, okay. That's a nice little routine to have. Catch up on things like that. Yeah, it always interests me to know what people do as their wind down time because everybody's different. My wind down routine has changed over the years, obviously, as technology has grown. I didn't always have a phone, you know, I didn't grow up with phones. I'd say like TV was one of my big ones. I would watch TV if I got tired when I was a kid, so I usually sleep with my favorite artist. Okay, cool. Like, when you say artist, do you mean like musical artist or something? Or are you somebody that actually draws art? Like falling asleep to Bob Ross or something? Which could be, I can totally see that happening because he's such a vibe, you know? A new job is available, nice. Illustrious, is there any chance you can get yourself into Washingham to clean up our solar system? We've had an incident. Jesus, always an incident. Oh, music, oh, okay. Nice. Music is art, so. Okay, we're reaching the end of this, which is cool. Alright. Time to do the other side. Alright, why is this track not done? Is it... Oh, it's supposed to go further in this way. Okay, let me send the cart on its way so I can... There we go. Perfect.
The solar system. See if the void is there and you're in it, or me.
Oh yeah, good question. I will check for that. What happens if I get on the track when the train is coming? Will it not? Oh, it only goes around twice. Okay, I'll try it again. I'm under the ladder. Shit. Can't get up. These satisfying ding sounds now that I'm finishing up these areas, or these tracks, pieces is so nice. I just love to hear it. Dopamine hits, that's what those are. Dopadings, as I call them, dopadings. Dopa-ding, dopa-ding. We love the sound of a dopa-ding. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. That's the entire track. That's the entire track and everything on this outer track area. So now we need to get the structure itself. So I'll start with the walls here on the outside. Okay, this this rock wall is not getting clean. Oh, here we go. That was fine. There's a spot on the wall I didn't quite grab. This oily stuff right here is like super hard to get. You have to narrow the stream quite a bit to get it. Okay, what else am I missing on this wall? It's not capping the ledge. There's a piece here. And a piece here. It's a lot of it. Maybe it's up here? Supposed to... Oh, it's right there on the side. Possible controversial opinion coming. In Dispatch, the game seems boring. Like it's more of a visual novel than an actual game. It is a visual novel, yes. So if you're not into visual novels, you will not like it. It's like 90% visual novel. Just like most Telltale games kind of are, you know? It's not a Telltale game, but it's done by the same people that was part of Telltale when they broke up. So if you don't like Telltale games, you're not going to be into it. Visual novels aren't everybody's jam, and I totally get that. I like them myself, but they have to be like they have to be something that I don't mind reading. And some visual novels, I'm just kind of like, meh, on. But yeah, the game itself, there's not a lot of game there. It's mostly visual novel. So that is a very fair. That's a very fair opinion. Not liking it. I think I like them, but also the hype for Dispatch is way too much. I agree. Like it's not like I didn't buy the game, and not from lack of not wanting it. Like it's on my wish list, but. It's just like it's not high on my need to play list. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that hyped to play it because the hype for it, like, kind of, when games get overhyped, it tends to, like, ruin it a bit for me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like that with Undertale. Like, people are obsessed about Undertale, and to a similar degree, like Deltarune, and I could care less simply because the hype for it ruined it for me. Like, I don't care for it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just that I don't technically care for it. Like, I'm not hyped to play it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it when I do play it, but I'm just not hyped for it. It's the Rick and Morty of games. I don't know. I love Rick and Morty. That's the funny thing. But it wasn't the hype that made me love Rick and Morty. I just got into Rick and Morty really early, like when the first season first came out. And it was before like the hype of it being like what it was, so I just enjoyed it from the beginning because of the story. Rick and Morty's got a really good cohesive continuity to it that I enjoy in cartoons. Yeah, the fan base is obnoxious as fuck. You're right. I stay away from the fan base. There's never too much hype for the Carlac looking lady. The Carlac looking lady? Are you talking about in Dispatch, or what game are we talking about? And which Carlac looking lady? Because I don't know. I mean, I know Carlac, obviously. Carlac deserves all the hype. Baldur's Gate 3 deserved its hype because Baldur's Gate 3 had been in the makings for so long. Like I had been following and playing that game since the very early betas because I had gotten into the early access for it, and it deserved it and lived up to its hype. Because Larian Studios is a fucking amazing studio. The Tiefling lady in Dispatch. Oh, is there a lady in Dispatch that is like Carlac? Only visual novel you prefer is DDLC, Cooking Champions, and Minecraft Story Mode from my childhood. I forgot about Minecraft Story Mode being kind of a visual novel. Doki Doki Literature Club, like, honestly, very good visual novel, especially for it being like an indie. I purchased it on Switch when it came out for the physical deluxe edition. Even though I had the regular edition on Steam for free, because it released free. For those of you, I don't know, not everyone might know this, but originally Doki Doki Literature Club was free until they released like the deluxe edition. I think they replaced the stored one. That one Ollie game that you and Clover played before. Yeah, we never got a chance to finish that one. That one was a longer visual novel than I expected. Like, I thought it was gonna be a one-shot stream, and it ended up being multiple streams, and then we kind of like, both of us like stopped playing it. We had intended to keep going. We just, our schedules didn't mix, you know. So we do plan on doing another stream together sometime. It's just probably not gonna be that game, because that game kind of, we played enough of it, you know. We may not have gotten all the endings, but we played enough of it. Did the Some Awards really put Expedition 33 for Indie Game of the Year? The funny thing is that it really is an indie game. Like, the team that made it is very small. But they put out a game that rivals a lot of AAA games. And that says something about that company, like, seriously. Expedition 33 earns, whatever award it wins, it earns them. 100% deserves them. I hope it sweeps the fucking, the game awards. I hope it sweeps it, because it really deserves it. That team puts on so much love and dedication into that game, and then they released the game for a price that any AAA studio would have doubled. TGA put it in best debut indie game category. That's such a dumb category to put it in, but it's gonna sweep. It's gotta sweep. Speaking of games that could long and probably get delayed, most people thought before it came out was Silksong. Silksong was one of those games that, like, there was so much hype about it, and I enjoyed it. It just was too difficult for me to enjoy fully, and it's like, I love Metroidvanias, but it's one of those just fast-paced Metroidvanias that I just didn't vibe with. I will continue it though. I will beat it one day. I've got so many games lined up. It's just I'm convinced that I will 100% beat it, if not just because it was gifted to me by the wonderful Insomniarch, and I don't want to waste a gift. If somebody gifts me a game, I tend to put enough effort, as much effort as I can into it to 100% it. Or not 100% it, because there's no way I'm going to get the hard mode achievements without mods. But I will play it to the end at least. Yeah, and Expedition 33, calling that an indie does feel like an insult. But it's not, like, because being an indie game is, you know, no different than being an indie streamer. It's not an insult. It just means that you're independent from those big studios that would otherwise steal your thunder. But yeah, I know it does feel like an insult. In comparison, it should be up there with those other AAA games. Like, it should be up there with, like, any AAA game. Deserves it. Not only should it be up there, it should be a contender. It should be winning. First game by EA be considered an indie game? I mean, that's a good question though. At what point is a game considered indie? Is it the size of the studio? And in that case, is there like a certain number of employees? Like what causes it to be an indie game? Your mom is an indie dev feels like a weird insult. True. I'll give one ongoing example for. Okay. Mega Bonk developer withdrew himself from an indie game category because it's not his first game. So, I mean, does an indie developer stop being an indie developer the minute they release a second game? That's confusing. Oops. Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's hard to like figure out what's indie and what isn't. If anybody has a better definition, I'd love to hear it. No, that Sandfall Interactive should withdraw. Oh, the company you're saying. Interesting. It's, you know, honestly, like a developer should be able to choose whether they consider themselves indie. Maybe the minute a developer isn't indie is when they are publicly traded on the stock market. Like if a company is a publicly traded company, it's no longer an independent company. That's what I feel. But then again, I'm sure there are other criteria as well. Because like even if you're not publicly traded, you can still not be considered independent. You can be a non-indie and still be I mean, you can be publicly, no, let me fix that. I can't get my brain straight. You can be non-indie and not be publicly traded as well. Like you don't have to be publicly traded to be a non-indie. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. So there's gotta be like other criteria. Ah, shit, I switched tools. Let me do that. You know what area will be called on Wall Street? Elf. Or Void. Yeah, Void. V-Elf. No, because I'm not a Void Elf, I'm a Dark Elf. Delph. There you go. I don't know. This damn tree is so awkwardly shaped. It's just difficult to get all the limbs for it. For a nitpicking example, the CEO of Sandfall has 7-month job at Microsoft, 3 years, 11 months at Ubisoft, before 5 years and 3 months at Sandfall. I see, that's a fair point. Alright, let's take this. Can we move it up here? Yeah, okay. There we go. Got the limb. Alright, that was an annoying piece to get to. This tree is so annoying. It's the shape and the many spots where dirt could be that makes this annoying to clean. But we gonna do it. We gonna get this place clean. Yeah, sure, Bob. We're gonna get this place real clean, nice and clean. Get all this dirt on it. There we go. Tree branch is done. I think all this is done now. All the tree part is done. Alright, we'll do this little bridge now. Yeah, done. Did we... This roof ledge is not done. Trying to figure out where's the dirt that I didn't get on this roof ledge. Oh, I see. Here it is. Edge. No, there's still some more. Oh, this is part of it? Maybe underneath? Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Trying to get the outside before I get the inside. We're at 72% already. That's not bad. Making good progress on this, particular level. I don't know what's next lined up for us, but we got another job lined up for us next. This game appears to be a bit longer than the first, which I'm glad for. The first, for some reason, felt like it was shorter, but it could be because I kind of blazed through it pretty fast. I don't know. Then again, I have been taking my time on this one. Even though I've been playing some of it off stream, like, if I have a particularly rough day at work, sometimes I will just sit down and play this instead of playing like anything that uses my brain or is particularly tough or anything. Sometimes I'll just sit down and play something like this, and it's like the best way for me to relax after work. I like to clean. I like seeing things that are at one place being changed to another like this. I don't know, something about the transformation of dirty to clean in this game just is relaxing to me. And considering how well this game does, I'm not the only person. Where the fuck is the dirt at on this chair that I cannot find? Oh, that would definitely be it. Big old chunk of it. All right. I'll get this parasol. Ding. All right. Get on top here. There we go. Do this floor portion first, or roof portion. I remember growing up during a time where indie games just really weren't a thing. There was no such thing as indie games. Or rather, if there were indie games, they were few and far between. Indie games existed. Indie games existed even since before Nintendo times, but it's just they weren't the same style. They were usually considered like the cheap knockoffs. Like, if you had a Nintendo, for example, there were several indie titles that came on Nintendo cartridges that looked different, or were differently colored or produced. They looked kind of like a different style. Those were technically indie games. One in particular that I really enjoyed as a kid was called Tag and Dragons. If you Google Tag and Dragons, you'll know what I mean. It was a fun little Nintendo game, and it had a different type of cartridge because it wasn't produced by, at the time, major studio. I think it's a pretty decent studio now. I don't know. I can't remember if it's like, was it Tecmo Game or not, but Super Marbor Borscht Fourth. Yeah, the knockoff games like the 53-in-1 game for the Nintendo. Like, you get 53 games and then like 8 of them are Mario. Or Mario ROM hacks. But they weren't like ROM hacks. Back then they were just considered, well, they weren't called ROM hacks, they were just like knockoff or hacked games and stuff. I used to have one. I had like a 128-in-1. And it had like a bunch of different games that were just repeats of the same game. Not all of them. And some games were just really cheesy, like low quality games. Another point of contention is Expedition 33 won Best Debut Indie Game with all 40 of its developers and hundreds of contractors. On the other hand, Blueprints won Best Independent Game, solo developer over 8 years. Yeah, it's hard to put those two things in the same category, you know? That's why I'm in a hating mood. No, that makes sense. I totally get your point of view on that, Insomniac, 100%. Blueprints was a pretty decent game. Yeah, I liked it. It was like a bit of like part puzzle, part oh no, it was like all puzzle. I like puzzle games. Think about Pussick, it will call you now. You know what? I have a cute cat too, guys. I love Pussick and all, but you guys could love on my kitty cat while you're here. Give her some love. I have 3 of them. 3 to choose from. 3 cats to choose from. Pick your choice. Wisik does have some cute, funny faces, though. I don't take enough pictures of my cats doing silly faces. Kuro and Rico, my beloved. Yes, crazy Kuro and Rico. Yes, Kuro, Shiba, and Rico. Oh, Rico has a K in it, not C. I don't think you post them enough. I take pictures, but I don't post them enough. I'll post more pictures so you guys can create funny faces out of them. They do make some funny faces. I just don't take enough of pictures of them, so I'll take more pictures and post them so that you guys can edit them to your heart's content and create. And if you find ones like if you create images that are like 1:1 ratio, you know, like square images, I'll even make them into stickers if they're like you know, particularly desired. I'll make a sticker out of them.
Interesting. You're cleaning dirt. With waiter. How thrilling. Wait, one moment. That device. That is an Aperture Science prototype. How did you get that?
Prototype? I think Gladys is having some speaking issues. And she called water waiter. Not the best in Aperture Science device, is it? Prototype. Prototype is a VHS tape that you've had before anyone else. It's a prototype. Okay. By the way, now that I have a working VHS player, I've been looking for my old tapes. Well, I still only found 2. She's inside a potato, that's why? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. She doesn't have all of her processing power yet. She only has the power of a potato. Which is not bad. It's not 0. Probably close to 0, but it's not 0. I'm a potato. I've just had another thought. Those reptiles on my rides aren't gators, they're crocs. Yeah, that's what we were calling them, crocs. You can tell by the teeth. Oh boy, I hope no one notices. No one's gonna notice. Except for like a crocodile expert. I remember showing my brother GLaDOS yesterday and literally asked me if she could run Doom. Oh, she could definitely run Doom. 100%. 100% could run Doom. Speaking of running things, have you guys seen that video of someone making Minecraft running in Minecraft? Like using redstone computing and stuff? They were able to make a working version of Minecraft in Minecraft. Like, it's a very simplistic version of it. But it was able to do basic things like craft and explore and dig and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Who does that? Who was able to, like, that's insane to me. Like, did Notch, like, program this when he originally created Minecraft to be able to do something that complex? I don't understand. How are people able to find these things and do these things? That blows my mind. It just blows my fucking mind. I can't even, like, process it. I cannot process it. But apparently Minecraft can process it. Minecraft can not only process it, it can render it. Jesus. Somebody did Bad Apple in Minecraft. I think I've seen that as well. I've seen a few different Minecraft like Miku animations and stuff. So I think I've seen that one. But doing like a video is one thing. Doing a game that you can fucking play, man, that's next level. Actually, doing a video is next level. But what I'm saying is like that's even more next level. It blows my mind. It's just out of this world. That's some skill that I can never possess. Shit. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Actually, you know what? I can stay here. Jump, 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 jump. I can't seem to get up there. Let's go over here. The navigation around this fucking structure is just a little frustrating. See, now I'm back down here, and I didn't want to be down here. And I don't want to use a ladder because it's just not going to be ideal. I want to position fucking rock there, and then come over here. All right, there we go. I need to be able to look down here. There we go. All right, now that part's clean, I should be fine. Just need to get the rest of this frame.
This sprayer is an experimental model. If it begins vibrating, humming or speaking, please ignore it. Warning. Extended use may cause temporary blindness or permanent dryness.
Blindness. Alright. That rock is done. I think. Yeah. Frame is done. Now to do the sign itself. I don't think I did the A. No, I didn't. There we go. I'll do it from this angle so I can get the dirt like this, and then I'll do it from the other side. Ah! Gura will never not be one of my favorites of all time. That's probably because, like, one of the early streamers I got into once I discovered Hololive was probably like once I discovered streaming, probably like some of the shit posting videos that Gura did before she was Gura. Let's just say that. And then I discovered actual VTubers. Marvel dexterity, human hand performs countless tasks. How many individual bones contain? Oh god, you said at least 15. No, it's like 200 and something, right? 256 or not 256, because that's a different number. It's 200 something. I know it's like 200 and something. What? Sheba? Sheba's making a lot of meow meow noises. Hi, baby. Meow. You wanna get my lap? Come here. Entire body is 206? Oh, maybe I'm confusing. No, I'm... Greater than 15, less than 100. 27 distinct bones. So, Dahlia was right. Congrats, Dahlia. Sheba, what are you doing? She's fluffy. I wish we could see a massive playdate between Pusik, Cinder, Rico, Sheba, and Kuro. Well, that depends on how Cinder handles dogs, how my cats handle dogs, but I don't even know if my cats could handle other cats very well. I know Rico is not a fan of other cats. Moonpaz, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I volunteer as Fandler.
Has just invaded the cosmic void with 3 new possible starlights.
And Joey as well. What's up? What's up? Welcome both of you. How are you guys doing?
Joey Stickers just invaded the cosmic void after finishing their stream.
Double raid. Thank you for the double raid, friends. What were you playing? I'm assuming you were playing together. So let's see here. Tales of Symphonia. Okay, cool. Just vibing? Yep, same here. Same here. Okay, let's do a quick clip for both of you guys. So we'll do Moonpez first. Let me cut the music off for just a second. Wait, you guys haven't been listening to music this whole time? I had the music on this entire time and you weren't listening? That's hilarious. Alright, let's do Moonpez's.
Yeah, I got poisoned by the toxic cloud.
Some Fallout 76? Not 76, sorry, Fallout New Vegas.
Going back to the base. Not after all this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I need air.
Valid crash out, not gonna lie. That was a great kill. Let's see what we got for Joey. Joey stickers. struggle in Vegas, you know.
No touch. Oh, we're in the fire. Ooh, we've dodged the fire. Oh. This is not how my dates go. Just so you know, Butter Blade.
Is this
Even if they did go like this, I would not. Please stop throwing fire. This is too much fire. Oh, thank goodness.
There's no such thing as too much fire.
She's done. She's got to be done by now. Oh.
There's no such thing as too much fire. Thank you guys both for coming over here and bringing me your community. Those you guys probably know me by now, but my name is Ariel Aria. I am a dark elf from the Cosmic Void, and today we are playing Power Wash 2. Power Wash Sim 2. We're watching this massive roller coaster. It's not really a roller coaster. It's more like just a circular ride, but we've gotten most of the side of it done. I'm working on the outside before I work on the inside. That was Code Veronica. Oh, okay. Yeah, Code Veronica was a really good... I would say Code Veronica was probably my favorite early Resident Evil game. And I just didn't recognize it because it's been so long since I played it. The last time I played Code Veronica was on the Dreamcast. So that should tell you how long it's been. Because it was originally released on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it was a Dreamcast exclusive at first, but I remember getting it on the Dreamcast. I remember very clearly the case, like the actual case to the game, so. But yeah, Code Veronica was one of my favorites. I really loved the Dreamcast. What a good system that was. What a solid system that was. Sega really fucked up because that was like their last great system. Well, it was their last system, period. But I mean, they had something there with Dreamcast. It failed and it shouldn't have. I think it was just because it was too easily hackable. It was too easy to make it into a system where you didn't need to own the games to play. And while that was a big fan favorite, it wasn't really economically viable for the company. So it kind of blocked. But I loved it. It was ahead of its time. You're absolutely right. Like, games looked so good on that system. Especially if you had an S-video cable with that extra resolution and you hooked it up to a computer monitor. Man, it made it look even better. Man. What a good system that is. I still have mine somewhere. It is modded. I got it modded in a way that it would play any game that was just loaded on a CD. So, think of how Final Fantasy VII would have looked exactly. It suffered because it didn't have a lot of exclusives, nor did it have a lot of games that came out on it specifically to compete with like PlayStation and stuff. Like there weren't games that came out on PlayStation, but there was also like Dreamcast versions. There weren't enough games like that where people could say, well, here's what they look like side by side. So, yeah, ahead of its time. If it had come out directly competing with the PlayStation 1, I feel like it might have really done some real damage to Sony. Spider-Man game look better than its PlayStation counterpart? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's true. I need to locate my Dreamcast so I can hook it up and play it again. I've been messing around with a lot of retro tech lately, like my old VCR that I say my old VCR like I've had it for some time, but I bought it at Goodwill like recently for $8. But that VCR that I got, I've just been enjoying playing around with a lot of old tech lately. And I need to find my Dreamcast to add it to my repertoire. But also, like, I need to get a good CRT TV. I haven't gotten my hands on a good CRT TV lately. I'd love to get my hands on a Sony Trinitron, but the likelihood of getting that for a decent price is very low. Yeah, pricey. You can get an HDMI converter for the Dreamcast. True, I could. Like, I could use it on a modern TV. Like my VCR, I have hooked up to my flat screen. I just have an AV cable on it. Like I have a composite cable, a yellow and white. It's not even a stereo composite. It's just a mono composite, but it works. Like it works and it works well. I mean, the image quality is as good as it's gonna get for VCR. But now I can play my old tapes, my old school anime that I collected over the time, the bootlegs. The only thing I know of the console was Seaman. Yeah, Seaman was a very interesting game because it used a microphone that plugged into the Dreamcast controller, which in and of itself was a pretty decent controller. It was big and it had like these memory cards that had an actual like screen on them, so you could like browse the memory card, play little mini games that would load on them. It was very similar to the PlayStation's the PlayStation Mini cards. Not mini cards, they weren't cards, they were like little handheld thingies, but they didn't do really well. But the Dreamcast had these they were called VRMs or something? I can't remember what they were called, but anyway, they would plug into the top of the controller, and the microphone for the Seaman would also plug into the top of the controller. So you only have one or the other. They also had fucking Spock himself as narrator. Yeah! Fucking Leonard Nimoy. It's a good fucking game. It was weird as fuck, but it was a good game. It's up there with like Mr. Mosquito as weird games that Japan somehow just in their weird minds decided this should be a game. They really did have so much application. I would even say that Dreamcast had some innovations on it that Nintendo like could rival. Like they could rival Nintendo with its weird innovations, you know? I also remember it because of like Angry Video Game Nerd episode. I think I remember that episode. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Cleaning off the console, ba-doo-doo-doo. Cleaning off the console, doo-doo-doo. I think we might be, what are we at, 89%? Yeah, we're making good time. I'm not using this fucking thing. Fuck that thing. It's so annoying to move around and use. I just prefer to parkour my way up the fucking constructs to get there. Alright. Did we get all of the outside? I just realized. Yeah, I think we got enough of the outside. We can continue here. Okay. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Joey, do you have a Switch too? I don't know if I asked you this yet. I don't know. Are we friends on Switch? We're friends on Switch, right? Pretty sure we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I can put the music back on. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here like humming in my... Oh, you guys can hear the music. This time you can hear it and I can't. I was humming a different song than what you were hearing. I was humming just a random song in my head. I'm so melodic that I play music in my own head. I am so sorry. It's part of the name, Ariel Aria. Moon and Joey, Ray, totally not late. Hey, what's up, Chadwick? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Chadwick 46 just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Hope you're having a very pleasant day, even though it's a Monday, and I know most people don't like Mondays. I love them because it's the first day of my, well, it's not the first day of my weekend, it's the second day of my weekend, but it's like right in the middle of my weekend, because I get Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays off, so. It's a nice day where it's like, just a vibe right in the middle of my weekend. But I hope your Monday is going pretty decently. Yeah, it is nice. I like having, I work 4 days on, 3 days off, and I work 10 hours for those 4 days. But it doesn't feel like 10 hours because once you've gotten past the 8-hour mark, it's like the shift's almost done. And then you get 3 days off, and I have my 3 days in a row, so I prefer it. Like, I don't think I could ever switch back to 8 hours, 5 days a week. I feel like we should never have to work 5 days in a row. As a people, we should not have to work that much in a row. It is chill. I love my 410s. You know, before I started working a 10-hour, 4-day shift, I was against the idea. But then, like, we had a shift bid at work, and I kind of got shoehorned into it because they were getting rid of the 8-hour shifts. So I kind of got shoehorned into it, and while I wasn't into the idea at first, after like I say maybe 3 weeks of having that shift, I was like, oh, this is amazing. I'm never going back. It's just so nice having 3 days off, and 2 of those days are a weekday, so I can get doctor's appointments done or go out and do things. Not that I go out and do anything, but you know, I stream. Mondays is not exactly a big day for streaming. Not a lot of people aren't working, so I don't really get a lot of viewership on Mondays, but it doesn't matter because it's just a chill day for me. Just a vibe. I don't stream during the weekends, unfortunately. Sometimes I'll stream on Saturdays, but usually it's Monday and Tuesday for me. So when everyone else is not streaming, you find me here, doing whatever. Cleaning this dirty roller coaster ride. Almost clean, done clean this totally dirty roller coaster ride though. I like this like jazzy lo-fi Christmas song that's playing right now though. Okay, I think that's all the roof. Oh, I see you. I see you there. So that's what that sound was. It was coming from these fucking speakers. And then I'll let the roller coaster go and make sure that there's nothing underneath it. But I think I got everything underneath the roller coaster too. I gotta get the roller coaster itself as well. I wonder if I gotta get underneath the roller coaster. I imagine no, because there's no way to see underneath it except for what's on the tracks. We'll see. I'll start her up once we get this inside part done. And we'll look underneath it. See what we need to get. Oops. At 97%, we are making good progress. This thing's about to... Whoa, what the fuck was that? It's an earthquake. Not in real life, in the game, I mean. Something vibrated. Seriously love this emote that they made. Very adorable them
made it very adorable than before. Oh, the Iron Mouse emote? I like Iron Mouse, she's cute. She's such a sweetheart too, like, nicer person than like most streamers even half her size. Shit, I found streamers a fraction of her size not nearly as nice and loving to her chat than she is. Like, there's a reason why she calls her chat family. If I was ever a fraction of Iron Mouse's size in fandom, that's what I would aspire to be. Is that particularly nice to my, or not nice, but interactive to my, you know, well, yes, nice as well, but you know what I mean, like to be that interactive with my viewers and nice to everyone. That's this kind of viewership response you should have as a streamer, no matter your size, no matter how big of a streamer you are. Because otherwise, what's the point? I mean, I know some people watch streamers just to see the content and not interact, which is totally legit. But wouldn't it be nice if you say something to your favorite streamer and they respond to it? That's something I want to be. That's something that like is integral to my streaming. I want to be able to have that interactivity. Like if you say something, you're saying it to me that I can respond to in real time. Well, it's about as real time as streaming can get. Did I miss the side of this? I did. Alright. I'm gonna get this side first and then we'll flip over to the other side. Well, you are nice to us though. This is true. I'm just saying that's what I aspire to be, even if I were larger. Which I don't think that's, you know, I mean, I'm never gonna be much bigger a streamer than what I am. Like I might one day hit 1,000, whatever, but I'm never gonna be like in the multi-Ks. I'm never gonna be as big as these guys are, and I'm okay with that. But if I were, like, what I would aspire to be is to maintain that type of interactivity and kindness to everyone. Just the type of person that I am, you know. I don't believe I would ever change, no matter what amount of people were watching me. It's just not in me to do that. The people who watch my streams are too important to me to treat any differently, no matter what the amount of viewers I have is. I missed the spot. There we go. Alright, now to the other side.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Is it that time? Alright, let's see. Coffee. Big stretch. Thank you as well for keeping me hydrated and head padded. I feel like I'm gonna have to get something underneath these carts. Because it's clean, but I don't see 100% on it. Oh, never mind. Okay. No, I won't have to get anything underneath them. I just have to make sure I clean every bit of it well. Got it. Noted. I'm back. What did I miss? Everything, TP. You missed everything. No, I'm just joking. We're just working on finishing up this roller coaster. And we are quite close to being finished. So we'll go on to our next job soon. How did the rock candy go? Was the wintergreen also as pungent throughout the house? Was it more chemical warfare? Wintergreen was pretty tame? Oh, okay, that's nice then. Did it overpower the cinnamon though? I mean, was it able to get the cinnamon flavors out of the nostrils? We're at 99%. Okay, this one hasn't been completely done. Oh, I see. Alright, very nice. What else is left? Here? My mom's house is chemical warfare when she's doing the homemade mustard. Oh my god, your mom makes homemade mustard? That honestly sounds really yummy. But I can tell why it would be the chemical warfare, like holy shit. But wait until a peppermint holly. Oh my god, you're making peppermint holly candy as well? Yeah, that might actually really overpower the house smell. What am I missing? Oh, this rock right here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure where the dirt is. Oh, here it is. Nice! We did it! Alright guys, here's the big ol' fast recording of me cleaning everything. Look at this shit. Not bad. Holly, not holy. Did I read holy? Oh, peppermint. Peppermint holly. Okay. Oh, no, I did read it again. It's peppermint. Just peppermint, not peppermint holly. You were saying holy god. Okay, I get it now. I'm so sorry. I have really bad reading comprehension apparently. All right, now we get to do the they don't even offer you a ride on the clean trail. Oh, I should have wrote it. Oh no, that's right. They don't really let you go back to it. Yeah, that would suck. I should have left something unclean so I could have gone and wrote it while it's clean. Oh well. Turn on the floor. Wait, what? Where was that? Oh, look. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Wait, where's the button? Come back here. All right. So we have to clean the entire solar system. Look, there's the cosmic void up there, guys. Looming in the distance. I'm definitely starting with the walls on this. Or should I start on the floors? Or the ceiling? Maybe I'll start with the ceiling, get the hard part out of the way. All right, so we'll put it up here. We'll climb on top of the sun. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! All right, and we'll start with this dome ceiling. Oh, geez. And we'll just extend that a bit. There we go. We'll do the dome first. The question, does it look more like the void now or after you're done? That's a good question. I think it looks like it even after I'm done though, because look, it's all purple up there. Well, that's one part of it done. As you can see, these kids were ferals you like. But was it chocolate that sends them over the edge? Yeah, feral is one way to put it. Jesus, they look like this place blew up. And that looks like cobwebs up there. What was the excitement of never seeing the solar system like never before? Is that what it was? Gotta be honest, when I first saw it, I ran around a lot too. I ran around too. A lot. At least I'm able to get most of this ceiling done from up where I'm at now. So I don't have to like maneuver too much. Just kind of have to go around the edge. Get all the dirt. Dome ceiling is mostly done. Let's get these scraps that we missed. So we can get those dings. Please give us the dings. Where's my dings? Give me my dings. Oh, still some dirt. It's just hard to. There it is. That's what I want to hear. So this part's still counted as the dome ceiling, so let's get this as well. We're gonna have to narrow the stream quite a bit to reach the oh no, this is actually supposed to look like this because it's like stars and shit. Got it. Alright. Yes, all the dings. We love it. Actually, you know what would make this easier is if I jump over to this ring. There we go. Did I get this whole constellation done? No, I didn't get all the constellation done. So there must be some dirt on the other side of it, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I might be too close now. It's okay, I'll just make the spray wider. Ding ding da ding. Ding. Cleaning up the stars. Somewhere out there is your favorite elf. Okay, so this is not connected. Okay, cool. I mean, it is. It's just its own section, so I can do one section at a time. Did I get this entire constellation yet? No, Leo's not done. Now it is. Okay. Alright, where does this stop? Is it right here? Okay. Carve out this divide here. will say getting all these stars individually in the constellations are quite satisfying. There we go. Alright, so this dome part is done. Didn't finish up this constellation yet, so let me do that. Okay, Gemini is done. Let's move on to this next section here. It goes from here to here. Sorry, I didn't know that would be so loud when I put that down. Slam my drink down. Alright, Taurus is done. And Aries is done. Usually they give you, like, between these big jobs, like especially if you have had a couple big jobs in a row, they usually give you a small job in between to kind of cut up the monotony of doing these big long jobs. But we haven't gotten a small job in a while. Which is interesting. Is this a Christmas playlist? It is a Christmas playlist, yeah. Would you guys prefer something a little bit more upbeat? Because I can switch it. I just put it on Christmas because it was like, I was trying to find like an actual Christmas music playlist. Let me see if I can find a better one. It's like actual Christmas music. That's good. Are you sure? I don't mind switching it up. It's Christmas lo-fi, but it tends to get a bit repetitive because it's like all the same songs. I thought maybe you changed your mind. Oh, no, this is definitely the Christmas one. It's just... It's the same few songs over and over again, so eventually I do get kind of sick of it. Yeah, I don't want to risk copyrights, because it wouldn't be a problem. Twitch, the music track doesn't show up on Twitch anyway for the VODs, but the YouTube one it does. So... I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it really doesn't matter. All it does is demonetize a stream. YouTube handles copyrights differently than Twitch does. Twitch mutes the stream, whereas YouTube just makes it so you can't get monetized. I actually prefer Twitch's way better because I don't want to risk monetization. But at the same time, I'm not monetized on Twitch. I mean, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so YouTube's method is less censored. So it really is depending on how your stream is set up. I don't think I'll ever get monetized on YouTube. YouTube's monetization requires at least 1,000 subscribers. And subscribers, of course, to YouTube means followers. So I don't even have 1,000 followers on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't have nearly the same count that I have on Twitch. Most YouTube streamers, like VTubers, tend to get a bigger following on YouTube than they do on Twitch, which I don't understand that, but I think YouTube is, in general, the more people mostly consider watching streams on that channel. I don't know. It's funny because what Ariel's saying is right now is I don't want any money, but it's for an understandable reason. Yeah, it's just I don't do this for money. The money that I get from Twitch streams and subscriptions is a amazing benefit, but it's not the reason I do this. I like that I can get money for it. And I prefer to get money for it than to not, but it's not the reason that I do it. It's not the reason I began streaming either. There was a time when I was playing games that if a game had a multiplayer component to it, it made me sad because I never had anyone to play with. But now, games that have, I mean, aside from Star, and Star doesn't like the same games I do as always, so. And now, if there's a game that has a multiplayer component to it, there are plenty of people that I can reach out to and play with. Like TCT and stuff, that we do that every Tuesday. So like, that was the main reason I got into streaming. That into, like, I'm always playing games anyway, and I thought it would be fun to like broadcast myself while I'm doing it, because I chat to myself when I play games anyway. And I feel like I always wanted to get into VTubing once I learned about it and learned that it was something that I could do. That was why I did it, I wanted to connect with people. I wanted to have a community. That was my main goal. The money has always been just a very nice benefit. And it's not like it's a lot of money. Like my checks from Twitch tend to come once every 2 months because I don't hit the minimum. Unless I get like a good amount of gift subs, like I got some gift subs today, so I'll probably hit the minimum. But my checks are usually like, $50 to $70 every 2 months. So, at most, if that. So, it's not gonna pay the bills. It's just nice bonus money to have. It might buy me a game though, that I could put into the stream. So that's a benefit. Zoraxia does this really cool thing for their streams around December. Is they do like Ugly Sweater, where they play like really bad games that people have gifted them. Like, really cheap, bad games. And they'll like roll a little spinner and then play the game that pops up. And then if the chat votes like yay, then they'll continue playing it. If they get enough yays, then the game will like I think the game maybe gets put into a like rotation, or they'll play it some more. But if they get nays, it gets like, they stop playing it and they move on to another game. And I think that's a really cool idea, but I don't like to put not saying that they do, they just get plenty of donations. I don't like to put the donations of games. I don't like to put the emphasis on people buying the games in order to do something like that. If I was getting enough games like that I could do that, though, that would be pretty fun. But I like the idea of doing like random games, so maybe I will do like something soon where I will use there's like a program on Steam, not program, a script thingy on the web where like it'll like look at your Steam library and it'll pick something at random. So maybe I can do something like that one day, where I'll play a game at random, and then like the stream, like viewers get to tell me do they want me to move on from that game, like they're enjoying it, or you know, or not. So that could be kind of fun. I'm just babbling now. Feel free to enjoy the exhibits and have a nosy at the info while you wash. Oh, I definitely will. I will nosy into all the exhibits. I'm starting to get bored. Let's move over from Power Wash Sim 3 to the Power Wash Sim 3. Wait a second. That game's not out yet. I say yet because, you know, give it a matter of time. I'm sure these guys will release it. Though I'm sure they have plenty of stuff they want to put into Power Wash 2 first. Let me jump onto the sun and get the sides of this because it's not quite coming off the way I want it to. There we go. I wonder if I need to get the underside of this to count. Because this is a lot of completion, and I haven't even done like all the trim, let alone this underside. Yeah, I feel like this is just from the top of the platform. It's got to be a whole nother completion for the bottom. Because it's getting close to being done, and I've got a lot of this trim to do left too. Yeah, there we go. So it's probably something underneath I need to do as well. Yep. Underside. Okay, no problem. Also, since when did the sun have a ring? Or a halo? Like, I understand this is supposed to be a platform, but geez, it's just kind of weird. Cool looking, though. Looking at the time, I wonder if I'll finish this area before Star gets home. I wonder what the chances are that I'll finish this area before she gets home. It all depends on if she's going to Taekwondo tonight or not. If she's going to Taekwondo, then I can continue for a little bit longer. If not, so she doesn't go every week. If not, then I'll probably will in stream as soon as she does get home, so we can have dinner and spend some time together before she has to go to bed. She has to go to bed earlier than I do, even on my work days, because she gets up super early in the morning. Okay, perfect. The roof and this little thing have been done. We'll do this part of the roof now. Right here. This part of the ceiling. Let's narrow this stream just a bit. Is this all underneath it? Well, there's a bit on the trim that I want to make sure I get, so let me get this part first, and then I can just get underneath it. Random satellite in my fucking way. Well, I can move this. I'm gonna let it go into the satellite. Gets out of my way. I could do this and just spray as it rotates. Nah. Alright, where's the button at? I'm gonna stop as soon as the satellite reaches this spot here, so I can not worry about it being in the way. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's most of this trim portion. Now I can just get underneath the ceiling here and start spraying it down. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, move, nope. No. Bad, bad. You're not allowed there. You know that. Yeah, she was starting her voyage to the back of the monitor where I don't like her to be. She knows she's not allowed back there. There are certain places that my cat likes to sit. And the problem is that there are too many things over there that she can, like... Okay, so when cats get startled, or just for no reason in particular, they tend to get, sorry for the feedback. They tend to get very chaotic and panic. And when they panic, anything in their way, any obstacle in their way, be damned. They start running. And I've had them rip cords out of the socket. I've had them press buttons and turn the computer off, and I don't like that. So I have to keep them away from places that, were they to go into a little random panic or random, cat zoom, they weren't, disrupting things. And the back of my computer my monitors is a very bad place because there's way too many cords back there for not just the monitor itself, but for the XLR, for my mic and everything like that, that all it would take is just like one little random cat panic to just fuck up a lot of things that are set up that back there. Like when you're a streamer, I mean, I know fellow streamers know this, like there's just a lot of mess that is, if you don't have it set up perfectly, you can just make shit go wrong. And I have it about as organized as it can be, but no amount of organization can prevent kitty panic from causing havoc. So I just try to instead dissuade her from ever even getting into that position. So if I see her starting to walk on my desk from the back side of the desk, I just try to nip that in the bud. It's okay if she wants to get on top of the tower. The tower is located below my desk on the right side, and she sometimes likes to lay on top of it. I have a little mesh screen on it, so it prevents it from getting any like stuff into the tower itself. So she's fine to lay on top of that. I even have the button on the top of the tower that turns the computer off. I even have that covered so that if she wants to get on top of the tower, she doesn't accidentally shut my computer off. That has happened. And it's okay if she gets like on my lap and stuff, but I can't have her behind the computer. It's just a big no-no. I mean, she's a sweetheart, but she's just... She's a sweetheart, but she's clumsy. She's very clumsy. Kuro is also super clumsy, but that's because he's so big that he doesn't realize he's not a tiny kitten anymore. And he doesn't quite understand, like when I'm at work, he's more of a chaotic individual of my work computer setup. Like he doesn't get in the way of my gaming computer. I've got to move this planet out the way. It is completely covering this section. Almost as bad as that satellite was. But Kuro is more of a menace to my work computer because he likes to walk from one window to another. And there are two windows on either side of my work computer. So he likes to cross between. This fucking planet just jump scared me. Jesus, it's right in the way. See, I was going over here and it just ran into that planet. But anyway, he likes to walk between from one window into another, and sometimes he knocks cups over and shit that I have like sitting on my desk if I'm drinking something, so I have to be very careful with him around as well. He's usually good about not stepping on my keyboard, but sometimes he steps like right on the fucking laptop. Oh, the cat feeders just went off. I just saw the cats go zoom in. And then I got a notification on my phone. It was like, your cat feeder has dispensed food. Okay, I think that's all the ceiling there. Now we got to get this underside here. The outer cornice. Whatever that fucking means.
It's a word I have never heard. And now that I've heard it, I'm probably going to hear it again. There you go. Did I get the light? No, I missed the light. There we go. Now I got the light. Next cornice. Horny ass-ness. I don't know. The light. And there we go. Light done. I think we might be able to get this one done before Star gets home. We're making good progress. But then again, we haven't even gotten the planets yet. We're just getting the ceilings and the walls before I do the details. But I think once we get the ceilings and the walls done, those will go by pretty fast, you know? Come on, there we go. Ding for me, light. Ding for me. Done. What is this big fucker doing? Getting in my way. Actually, I can probably do all this just fine from here. Just narrow the stream a bit so I can get more powerful. Soak. See, this is why I like this attachment, because I can, you know, change the width of the stream as I go, and don't have to switch between types of nozzles. Speaking of which, how much money do I have? 2,000. Oh, I have 2,000 points. I need to spend some points. Furniture. Do I have any new furniture to buy? I have a cat climbing tree and a chair. And that's it. Any cosmetics that I can buy? I might as well buy all this shit. There we go. Oh. There. I have all the I can't talk. I have all the outfit cosmetics. Let's buy all the van cosmetics. Almost all, because I'm always running out of, I'm always using, or not using, but maxing out my points. So I have $4,000. I can buy the last. That's washer cosmetics. See, there's never anything for sale for the washer cosmetics, and I'm wondering why that is. Like, oh wait, there finally is one here. Maybe you have to get much further in the game before they show up. But washer equipment. Let's get
I'm saving up right now for this, the Vista Pro. But let's go ahead and buy the last nozzle. Oh, own a professional duty washer and all of its attachments at the same time. I just got an achievement. I love achievements. I love to have the Cheeves. Oh geez, Cheeves. Oh, fucking Saturn, why are you in the way? You know what? I'm gonna stand on top of your rings. But how about them apples? How you like that? Professional duty wasser? Duty. Duty. We just chilling on the rings. This is where I live now. Why is that light not? Oh, because there's... There we go. Off I go. To the next cornice. Get all these cornices. Oh, somebody's chatting to me. I admit there's a lot I didn't appreciate about solar systems while I worked here. My question is, did you include Pluto? Get out of here. Like, I had no idea that Earth's prehistory collided with a protoplanet called Theia. Did you know that? Wait, really? Is that true, chat? Did we really collide with a planet called... I don't think that's true. I can hear Insomniarg furiously Googling it for me now. Give me my light clean. There we go. All right, all that's done. Now I can do the walls. I guess we'll do these little arches first. Alcove wall. Oh, does it count both of them? Okay. Well, now I won't paste what I copied. Oh no! I'll never know! I'll never know! You had 12 jobs. I can't say you had one job because you don't have just one job. But yeah, it's true. Wow. Learn something new every day. That's neat. And I like space stuff. You'd think I would have known that. I have failed myself. I have failed myself and others. Theia is supposed to be what struck the Earth 4.5 billion years ago and made the moon. Oh, I see. So we literally got bombarded by another planet. And what if Theia was the planet that had the life on it, or another planet that had life on it, and we are all just a mixture of aliens, alien creatures? I don't know. I'm not going anywhere with this. Not the size of Mars? Jeez, what happened to the rest of Theia? I'm guessing it got broken up and made into like maybe a solar ring or it got made into a ring for another planet. But I mean, wouldn't it have created a ring for us? I mean, if it created the moon, you would have thought it would have created a ring of some sort as well, but I don't know. What do I know about planetary creation? That's still really cool though. Now these walls are so pretty. See if the void was there or not. Oh, it's there somewhere. You see this little star thing right here, this little swirly system right there? It's somewhere past that. The void is very, very far away. Because if it were close, it would be very dangerous for you all. I have to keep the eldritch beings at bay. Otherwise, the madness that would ensue. The chaos. You're welcome. Yeah. Take notes. The lore provides. My void is a pathway to the multiverse, so there's also that. It's how I'm able to access all the aerial copies. That's why Kitty, for example, has her own personal aerial that she can take with her and take pictures with. Because I gave her an aerial copy to travel with. There's a version of me out there in England land, doing cool adventures. She's a bit more outgoing than I am, that aerial. You all can have your own personal areas as well. All you need is a printer and or you can, you know, get it made into a custom like stuffed animal or something. Stuff a little plushie. So here's what I understand about why no rings for Earth. Okay. I want to hear this. Yes, that explains the MS Paint aerial. Yeah, see, that's just a different aerial. That's the aerial from the MS Paint world. It's kind of like Bizarro Land for Superman. It's MS Paint Land. There is something called a Roche limit. Stuff inside it cannot clump up and form a mass, so this is either temporary rings or it falls back to Earth. I see. For Earth, the limit is about 2.5 times our radius, or 16,000 kilometers. Moon is way further out. Ah, I see. Saturn's rings are inside its Roche limit. Oh. I have a Rico in my lap. She has attempted to cuddle with me again, which is fine. She is more than welcome in my lap while I stream. Yeah, it's a good baby. She's purring. She loves to be in my lap when I'm on the computer. Sometimes what she does is she'll dig her head into my like arm. So I'll have my arm resting on the arm of my chair, and she'll like push her little head in there. Pet the kitty? Oh, I am. Don't worry. She's being pet. She also is licking my arm. She likes to lick my arm to the point that it gets uncomfortable because she has like that sandpaper tongue, and she likes to lick the same spot at once. Earth had a ring system around 466 billion years ago. This has been nerd facts with me by. Well, I have a feeling that Earth wasn't always. It will fall back into Saturn about 1 to 300 million years ago. See, that tracks. So we might have had rings at some point, but they have fallen back into the system or expanded outwards at times, maybe. So that makes sense, that we would have had it at one point. I thought there was something crawling on my hand. It was just a cat fur. Because I was moving my hand around this, and a strand of cat fur glistened across my... Glisten's not the right word. Glided across my hand. Made me think that there was a bug walking. So it's not. But I understand a planetary ring is never stable. I mean, that makes sense. Like, we see Saturn and Jupiter and whatever have rings, and we think, oh, they've always been there. But they probably could be not. I mean, not Earth. Humanity observations of ringed planets are only a short amount of time in the grand scheme of things. Like, we may have observed a planet for a few million years, and still the rings might not change. Especially when it could be 3 to 400 million years. If I could time travel, one of the things I would do, provided that whatever I'm time traveling in is a visual only element and not an interactive element, or you know, it's visual only where you can see the future but not actually interact with the future. One of the things I would love to see from the future is what our planet and solar system looks like hundreds of millions of years in the future. I would love to see that. That's what I would use time travel for. That, in my opinion, I think time travel ever to be real? Like if it were ever invented in the future or figured out, I feel like time travel will always be an observational thing and never anything that we can use interactively. I feel like time travel might be figured out, but it'll only ever be a visual thing. An observational tool at best. There are places we can only reach after billions of years of travel, and there are places we can never reach even if we travel at the speed of light. This is true because the universe is always expanding. And it's expanding faster than a rate that we can go, so, or can conceivably go, even at the speed of light. But this is also why, if you're looking, like if you're looking through a super powerful telescope, like the James Webb telescope or whatever, you're literally looking into the past. And that's what I was saying about observational time travel. Like, I feel like the only way we'll ever be able to look into the past or look into the future is, you know, looking into it. We can already look into the past, just not at us. We're looking into the past every time we look far out in space. We're looking at objects that may not even still be there. Like those objects might not even be there anymore. They might be stars that have long since exploded. Always wanted to do a Back to the Future. Yeah, gotta get back in time. I love Back to the Future. One of my favorite movies. Time travel may be a very flawed concept, but it's also one of the concepts I've loved the most in movies. I love time travel movies. Time travel and alternate dimension, multiverse type movies. Those are tropes I love. I love that shit. If you look at the night sky tonight, think of a number, 94%. Yeah. 94% of the galaxies you see are already unreachable if you travel at light speed. I believe that. You're right. It's just they're ever expanding outward. That's why I thought Interstellar did a great job with its usage of both time travel and I mean, Interstellar is my favorite movie. I've mentioned that many times, but one of the things I loved about Interstellar was the fact that it made a really good, smart way of both doing interstellar travel and the time travel elements by weaving in the fourth dimensional, like, you know, science fiction element of it. Using time dilation, using the wormhole. It's just super cool. I don't know, I love stuff like that. Interstellar is just, I don't know, Interstellar is literally the best movie I've ever seen, in my opinion. Interstellar time travel is possible for us, fast tracking to the future. Yeah, exactly, because of time dilation, but it's not reversible. That's the thing. I mean, even with in Interstellar, like, he was never able to go to the past. Even going through the black hole, it just spit him out after, you know, as far as basically is where he was at in the future. There's no going beyond that. or no going back, which I'm glad. If the movie had cheapened out and somehow sent them back to the present, I don't think I would have liked it as much. In fact, I know I wouldn't have. I like that there was a consequence to their time out there. So what seemed like a few days in their perspective was years. Years and years, decades back on Earth. But he was able to communicate through, like, you know, gravity, which is in the fourth dimensional space something that can be manipulated. Whereas, like, us in the three-dimensional space can, you know, manipulate the X and Y and Z axis, or rather, you know, move along it. The fourth dimensional space, they're able to add gravity to that. Time. Fifth dimensional beings moving in a fourth dimensional space. So that was it. If, and this is a big if, wormholes are real, they can connect different points in space-time, not... Yeah, true. Theoretically. Theoretically, they can connect different points in space-time. The space and time are all relative. My favorite time travel thing was Futurama. Futurama had a few time travel things in it, but one of my favorite ones was when they had the time travel machine, but it could only go forward in time, not backwards. Which I was a big fan of, because that was an intelligent way to do it. And because they couldn't go backwards in time, even though they did go back in time in an episode on a different time machine, but on this particular time machine, they could only go forwards in time. So when they missed their location, or rather their spot in time, they had to go forward and redo it over and over again, because, you know, the time looped over. It was like a loop instead of a it was basically they were going from universe to universe. Which Rick and Morty did quite often, but not through time travel. Because I remember Rick would often say that time travel was a trope that he never wanted to do. And his multiversal travel was like similar to like wormholes, of just points. And so they technically were time. But in Futurama, their time travel was like you basically can go forward, and then if you needed to go to a multiverse, well, then you'd have to wait until the universe ended and crunched and then big banged, and that was technically another universe. Though they did do multiversal stuff through the other things, like the boxes and whatnot. That was another element of Futurama that I really liked, was those boxes. The multiverse boxes. Like the one with Golden Bender and shit in it. I don't know, I like Futurama as a show in general. In fact, I need to watch the rest of the most recent episodes, because I haven't done that yet. Alternate universes are really cool to me too, yeah. I like to see things like my favorite characters or stories. I like to see them in a different aspect. That's why I've always liked alternate universes and multiverses and shit like that. I know a lot of people get tired of that trope because it's been used a lot lately in movies, but that's because, you know, Marvel Comics in general, both Marvel and DC in general, have always leaned heavily on multiple universes and multiple, like, worlds. And so obviously that trope is going to be used in the movie versions as well. So I can understand why people might be sick of it, but, like, it's not going away anytime soon. There's still several arcs that they want to cover in Marvel movies that involve multiple universes, such as the Secret Wars, which is going to be the big clash coming up in the future. They got the Doomsday thing coming out, and Doom is going to be part of the multiverse saga of the Secret Wars. He's like really integral to that, so I think we're going to start seeing the Secret Wars and more multiverse stuff more and more in the Marvel universe. I mean, after all, they're already bringing to the X-Men universe and the Fantastic Four universe together very, very soon. Now, Secret Wars is not skipped. They're just mixing it together with Doomsday because Secret Wars is part of Doomsday. You might be thinking of the Kang Dynasty Secret Wars, but they're putting Secret Wars into Doomsday as opposed to putting it into Kang's Dynasty. Which is honestly better because Doom had a more integral, I think in the comics he had a more integral part of the comic version of Secret Wars. If I remember correctly. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, so they're still gonna use Secret Wars, it's just gonna be part of Doom. That's why, and that's also why Doomsday is gonna have so many big actors in it from all the old school videos. In fact, Tobey Maguire is rumored to be in Avengers Doomsday as well. So I'm guessing they're gonna be bringing him back as Spider-Man. You gotta have multiple Spider-Men for the Secret Wars, after all. I like the old Doom actor in my mind. Doom is physically imposing figure. I don't know how Downey is going to do his Doom. Well, did you watch Fantastic Four? Think how weird and joke-like Thanos would be if they used Josh Brolin's actual size. I don't think Thanos was bigger. I don't think Thanos was any smaller than Doom, though. I think Doom was meant to be kind of like human-sized. I mean, he was a human after all. He wasn't like Kingpin-sized or anything like that. Then again, it depends on the comics. Some comics depicted him a lot bigger than others. I mean, if you look at comics, you can see Captain America being a hell of a lot bigger than, you know, Chris Evans ever depicted him as. So it all depends on the comic. But I see what you're saying. It all depends on the comic. Some comics have Captain America being a bit more hulking than he was. Downey's at best wiry and reedy. Maybe they'll expand only on his size though. Katana, what's up? How you doing, friend?
Katana Koizumi just invaded the Cosmic Void with 5 new possible starlights.
Hi, Mugen, how you doing? Good to see you.
I can't Google that because my Firefox is not fucking with me anymore today.
How old is Duolingo? It's a good question. What language were you learning on that particular stream, I wonder? What were you playing, Katana? Feline shoveling their way. You playing Shovel Knight? Oh, Crypto the Necrodancer. That's a fun game. Japanese, definitely. Same. That's usually what I'm learning on Duolingo too. I've been using Duolingo a lot lately because I have a 3-month free trial, and so I've just been like using it as much as I can during that 3 months. I'm on like a 40-day streak right now. Played some rhythm games and Dead by Daylight in between. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Have you ever played the Zelda Crypto the Necrodancer? That's a really good one. Also, did you see you got gifted a sub? I think that got gifted by Insomniarch, if I'm not mistaken. Or I don't know if you were part of the Proficiency gift sub or the Insomniarch one, but I'm pretty sure you were Insomniarchs. I'm very neglectful of my Duolingo plans. Most people are. Myself included. There are days where I'm just like, I don't feel like learning right now. There is a Zelda the Crypto the Necrodancer. It's on the Switch only though. But it's really, really fun. It's super fun. I highly recommend it. It's like it's Cryptid the Necrodancer, but it's still like you could play it as its own Zelda game if you turn off the rhythm portion, because you can turn off the rhythm portion and play it so that when you move, the characters move as you move. It's not just like a Zelda game, but it's very like a regular Zelda game, but it's very close. It's very faithful to Zelda. The music is fucking amazing. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 Necromancer game if you like Cryptid Necromancer. I highly recommend the Zelda one. Just an amazing game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Those of you from Katana stream who might not have met me before, I am Ariel Aria. I am a Dark Elf from the Cosmic Void. And I'm paying from Power Washer. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah! No probs. No probs at all. Are we friends on Switch, Katana? And if we're not, we need to friend each other on Switch. I need more Switch friends. Hee. I want all the Switch friends. Every one of you. If you have a Switch and want to add me, just let me know. I'll put like a thing in my Discord with my Switch code. You guys can add me. Yeah. We were talking about Marvel movies. We were talking about all kinds of stuff. We were talking about multiverse stuff. And then we were talking about Marvel movies because they have a lot of multiverse stuff. Before you read it in. I think we were talking about Doom's relative size. We'll see if they make him bigger. They might make him bigger. Because I don't know, the ending of Fantastic Four was very, like, I don't want to spoil anything. But it doesn't really give away his size very well. But I think you're right. It didn't. Maybe they'll make the change in the movie. Who knows? I'm one of those people that like I tend to be like positive, glass half full when it comes to Marvel movies because I'm just a big comic book nerd. I have a Switch, but I don't have an online subscription. I really never play. Just not a console type. Oh, that's fair. Thanks, Sam, for the shout out. Of course, friend. Anytime. I think you get an auto shout out anyway when you talk here. I think you automatically have a shout out thing. I'm pretty sure I set one up for you. But Insomniarch did the clip shout out, which is nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I have a great mod team. Insomniarch works very hard. And I can't thank him enough. The floor is stars, and it's like, it's almost very watery. Because when I spray the water on it, it looks very like, see? I know, it looks very like much like a lake I'm standing on, so this is very neat area. You're always the sweetheart, Ariel? No, you are the sweetheart. You're the sweetest of hearts. But thank you, I appreciate it. I accept the compliment from my friend. Floor seems very dirty too. Look, I'm getting there. It's not clean yet. Look, we've got so much of this clean. So far, all of this is clean. The walls, the ceiling, we're just working on the floor now, and then I'll get the planets in the little center thing too. You have indeed set this up. Okay, good. Thank you for checking for that, Insomniac. I thought I had. Streamers that often come into here and chat and are frequent chatters, but also streamers. I try to put a auto shout out for them to, you know, as a little added bonus to being both frequent in my channel, but also fellow fun streamers. And I know that's hard as a streamer to be frequent in someone else's channel, so I try to give somebody the benefit for it. To know if you've cleaned it up, we'll be taking a slice out of Earth so you can see the cross-section of all the geological layers. If you take a look, you'll see those big red blobs buried deep within the Earth. Can you see them? They're parts of Theia. Interesting. I never knew that. I have not cleaned Earth yet, though. I'm still working on the floor. This map looks cool. It's very cool. I like this. This is, so far, the favorite map I've done out of Power Wash 2. I just got to this level, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a big map, but not as big as the last one I think I did. Spacious. Last one before this was a freaking motel. It was huge. That one took a couple days. But then again, I did it off stream for a little bit. Most of it was done on stream now. Jeez, it's huge. This entire floor is so big. The Milky Way floor. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this in half. Wow, what kind of dirt is that? Oh, those aren't dirt, that's rocks. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. That's the asteroid belt, just a normal asteroid belt. What's different from Power Watch 1? Okay, so a few different differences. One, there's this nozzle here that's adjustable that you can get. So you can like do a narrow stream where you can widen it. There's some different tools, like this thing right here, which is good for floors. See? I don't use it much because it does tend to leave its mist if I go too fast. Plus it's wide. This size right here is not that big. See? That's really not that big. There's some extra tools and stuff, and also like there's a home base that you can buy furniture for and clean and stuff, and it's just extra levels. It's really just an extension of the game. Like there's nothing monumentally new about it, and it's also the graphics a little bit more updated. Like the dirt kind of flies off when you're cleaning, which is kind of neat looking. But nothing like monumentally different. I would say it's more of like an extension to the first game than a full-on like sequel. But that's not a bad thing, because if this were to have been released as a big huge DLC pack, considering the amount of content you get, if this had been released as a DLC pack for the same price as a full game, which this was, like, that would have been understandable, because this is a lot of content. Like, I've been playing this for hours and haven't beaten it yet. Also, I just realized that these little Milky Way things are being divided by rings. See? So I can probably get some of these rings cleared. If I just clear to clean up the spots that I missed. And just go from outwards to innards. Yeah, it's super satisfying. And I like the graphics on the water because you can see the water kind of like huddle up and then disperse. Also the soap, they redid how the soap works in this game. So the way that, hold on, let me get back to the tool. The way that the soap works is you have an infinite amount up until that meter reaches the top. If you see where, oh, you guys can't see the meter because I'm blocking it. There's a little meter, and the soap will continue to go until that meter runs out. I'm just gonna keep doing the soap until it runs out. There's no like different types of soaps for like different types of grime. It's just all one thing now. So once my soap runs out, just gonna keep spreading it until it runs out. There. Now that the soap has run out, any water that you spray on it, no matter how light the water is, will like cleanse away the dirt. It can be like your weakest. So look, I'll even use my weakest. Oops, that's soap. I'll use my weakest stream. White on this particular nozzle. This is the beginner nozzle. As you can see, it just all the dirt is gone. The soap works entirely different in this game than it did in the first game. And it's better. And once you've used all the soap up, or once you've cleaned all the soap up, then you can just reapply soap again. Like you don't have to buy soap anymore. It took out the gold sinks, as it were. The new gold sinks are just better upgrades to your tools and whatnot. But what I just use this tool, and I use this nozzle, and I just adjust the nozzle spray depending on strong I need it to be, and that's it. I don't really use soap. I can't be arsed to switch. What the fuck is that? Huh? Did I bug something out? Why does it look like that? Huh? Oh, okay, that must have just been a bug. For some reason it had the like zoom in on both the axis. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened. Your shower has a rotating option like that? Like this? See, this rotating stream is too narrow for me. That's why I don't ever use that attachment. But this one has multiple, see? So it actually covers more ground, but even then it's still not really, it's not really what I like to use. I like this adjustable nozzle the best. I'm a simple elf. Give me one adjustable nozzle with powerful spray, and I'm set. Oh my god, it's so beautiful right now. Back muscle knots plus hot water in that nozzle. Oh, I'm sure it feels great. I might have to get a better shower for my nozzle for my shower, because the one I have is pretty simple, and I need an upgrade. I need an upgrade. Comfy elf indeed. I am a comfy elf right now. I've got my coffee, my iced coffee from 7-Eleven. Excuse me. I inhaled it. I've got my power wash and I've got my chat. I'm as comfy as it gets. Eddie in Costco? Oh, hi, Star. Speaking of Costco, well, you know what I wanted from Costco last time? But I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I want on Costco. Don't tie us. No, don't worry, I won't. It's just me inhaling my drink. What do I need from Costco? Chat, what do I need from Costco? I know I need some more Slim Jims. We're fine on water. Pizza, chicken bake. Oh, you're talking about like for dinner? I already had pizza today and it wasn't great, but I'll take one of those pretzels. If they had the pepperoni pretzels, I'll take one of those. Oh no, you're heading to Costco. You're not heading to Sam's Club. Oh, okay. Then chicken bake is beautiful if you like chicken plus bacon. I'm not a big fan of their chicken bake though. Not Costco, come in. Yeah, sorry. It's okay. I'll just get a Diet Coke. And that's it. I don't really need anything to eat. I do need something to eat, but I don't want their pizza. I think she's going to Costco, not Sam's Club. I think she was saying Costco, not Sam's Club. Yeah, we have subscriptions to both because Sam's Club went on sale the other day, and so she picked up a subscription to it. So now we have access to both Costco and Sam's Club. To Costco or not to Costco? That is the question. Yes. Whether it is noble to shop for discounts or I don't know. Yeah, but Sam's Club has the little pepperoni pretzels, which I love, but Costco does not have them. Costco has decent pizza, but I'm just not. Can you share them with family? I mean, I can go, but I don't think you can share them with like non-immediate family or not. I think they have to be in your nuclear. Maybe not even in your nuclear family. I think they just have to be in your household. If I'm not mistaken, I think they have to be in your household. I could be wrong though. Like a buddy of mine has Costco and another Amazon. Well, but one could buy things for family. Yep, true. This is true. I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion, Costco's pizza cheese feels kind of soupy for me. You must have had a really bad cheese pizza from there. Usually it's pretty good. It's just the only reason I don't want pizza today is because the fucking 7-Eleven pizza ruined me today. It was so awful. I wish it wasn't so bad. I was really in the mood for it when I saw it. It sucked. I wonder if Costco has like egg salad that you can buy. Oh, you meant the sauce. That's fair. Maybe the sauce is just not that great from Costco then. In your household and only one extra person. Ah, that's what it's like? Okay. I knew Star would know because she's the one that gets these. As far as I know, no egg salad. I want egg salad. I was really craving that egg salad sandwich and fucking 7-Eleven shitted on me by not having any. I remember getting my physical copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at Costco. Yeah, Costco sometimes sells Switch games. We have something similar in Germany where you can get a member card to enter the shop and you have to give the card to whichever person because it's tied to the company, not a family. Oh. Yeah, ours you have to get like ID'd. Like the card has your picture on it and shit. So I can't even like give my card to my mom to like use or something. They have to have their own card. I've got my own Costco card, but I don't have a Sam's Club card. I have to get one done. There may be some Japanese egg stuff at Costco, but I don't know how good it will be in bulk. I mean, I was thinking like, so like we have, Costco does sell like chicken salad in this little container, and then you can make chicken salad sandwiches and stuff, but I don't know if they have like egg salad stuff. That would be pretty good. I was talking about hot egg salad, not, but there might be packaged ones. Oh yeah, hot egg salad. Oh, no hot egg salad. Okay, I misread that. That would be hot egg salad sounds so gross. Yeah, there we go. The card also has ID, but you have a certain subscription where you can get people that aren't family, like employees, to go to the shop. Oh, okay. So they have different like tiers. Neat. I like Nintendo's approach to their online subscription. Like you can add friends to your subscription model and then they can get the Nintendo online benefits. Like I have a friend of mine who's on my Nintendo online account. I just add them and they have access. They don't like, they can't purchase anything like on our things. Like they don't have access to any private information. They just have Nintendo Online. It's because Nintendo Online has a family and friends benefit. I like that they do that. More places should do that. Instead of being companies like Netflix where you just make it harder to use other additional households. Our Costco is tiny, so we don't have a lot of cool shit. Yeah, our Costco is kind of lame. At least it has like food. Apparently Costco does have some egg salad sandwiches, but Star may have to look for it. I don't want to have to go through all that, especially because she just got off work. I'll just take the soda. She's probably just going for the dinner anyway. I don't think she's actually shopping. Yeah, Netflix is super annoying because I had to pay to get my dad added to my account. He used to be able to just use the password, and then they were like, nope, you're not in the household. So I had to add him as an account, and that costs so much more. But he pays me, like he gives me money for the difference. It's so annoying. Am I having a couple things? What are you having? The rest of Thea Forman's in the Moon. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I highly not recommend Zevia brand sodas. I tried a multi-flavor pack and all 6 were terrible. What the fuck is Zevia? Is Zevia like those like flavored tonic waters or whatever? I gave up with Netflix, just not gonna get any more. I honestly love my Netflix account too much to get rid of it. But that's because I watch like wrestling and there's a lot of good movies and TV shows on it. So, I mean, it's so expensive, but it's just one of those streaming platforms that I don't want to give up. I mean, yeah, I could, you know, sail the 7 seas, but like most of this stuff I watch through my Xbox on my TV, so it's harder to do it that way. Sailing the 7 seas. I can't use a browser extension and just watch on a particular website. Stevia sweetened soda. They had cola, cream soda, Dr. Zevia, and different flavors. None good. Noted. I will stick away from those things. I prefer Coke Zero or Diet Coke over regular Coke, and that's basically because the sweeteners that they use are just better, and they're also better for you. But I've never had ones with stevia, so maybe that's why the Zevia ones suck. Is because maybe that flavor is just not good for sodas. Who knows? I use Sweet and Low when I do my teas. As in, like, the drink tea, not like teasing. Imagine someone teasing with Sweet and Low, like, hey baby, you like to be both sweet and low? In low, in low. I'm sorry. Anyway, I babble. Oh, the sweetener set itself is not too bad? Oh, so it's just shitty, like, product making or something? The brand is bad. Fair enough. Your brand is bad and you should feel bad. I'm fortunate that being diabetic, I can still use Sweet and Low, and it doesn't and it's not bad tasting. Like, I'm not missing out not having sugar. I wish I could get sweet tea from McDonald's and have it be Sweet and Low and not sugar. Because I fucking love McDonald's sweet tea. I just have to suffer by using sugar. I did order me some orange cream Coke, cream soda, Dr. Pepper, and stuff from Amazon. That stuff is good. Gonna have me a good December. Diet sodas, by the way, of course, of course. Sugary drinks can literally, like, cause so much weight gain. Like, there's a lot of calories in sugary drinks. So, like, literally diet drinks and Coke and Zero drinks are just great substitutes because they use less of the sweetener to make it sweet. Which means less calories. I'll head off for the day. Have fun with Power Wash. Take care, Katana. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I know it's super late there in Germany land. But I appreciate the raid, and I hope your night is nice and comfy. I'm gonna get this floor done. I know I am. I know I am. Almost done with this ring. I mean, the rings are much shorter as I get further in, so. It's just 1 AM, but day has been long, so yeah, comfy bed it is. I get it. I love getting into the bed around that time to just relax and unwind. See, I always complain about like having insomnia and stuff sometimes when I'm going to bed before work, but it's not like it's not my fault. It is. I stay up too late on my days off, and then it fucks with my sleeping schedule. And this is why I take melatonin to help me get to sleep. Sometimes it just takes a little bit more. I am a product of my own. Like I am the creation of my own demise, or whatever. I don't know. I am the product of my demise. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, whatever. It's my fault. There we go. My own fault. No, this is too slow. Let's go like this. Alright, you fucking gnome, get out of here. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Stand there. Getting on the damn solar system track. All up in my way. There we go. Alright, now let's get this part done. The center floor trim. Nice. Inside Earth. I don't see the hollow Earth with all the dinos and stuff, or not dinos, what are they called? Kaiju. Where's my kaiju at? I was promised there would be kaiju in the hollow Earth. Please do not use unless authorized. You put a big ass red button that says start exhibit and it tells you not, and then you put a sign that says do not use unless authorized. That's just asking for people to press that button. Journey to the Center of the Earth did have dinos. Jules Verne wrote it, and Brendan Fraser acted. That's true, it did have dinos in it, didn't it? See, the hollow Earth I liked the most was the one that they used in the Monsterverse movies, where all the kaiju live. I thought that was a really cool version of the hollow Earth theory. Earth, Mars, Venus, Mercury, the terrestrial planets. Your words unlocked a core memory from younger me about Journey to the Center of the Earth. And then we have black hole, proton sphere, event horizon shadow, disk, and Doppler beaming. That's not the interstellar black hole I like to see, but I know not all black holes look like that. So I saw posted that there was a skeleton in the hollow Earth that Kong used to travel over the chasm in the latest movie. That was like 5 or 10 times the size of Kong or Godzilla. Yeah, I want to know what that was too. Types of stars: neutron star, main sequence star, giant, supergiant, white dwarf, yellow dwarf, and brown dwarf. All I know is KGB foam. The classes of stars, like class K star, G, B, F, O, A, and M. Those are the stars that you can scoop fuel off of in Elite Dangerous. I think we are a main sequence star of the sun. Yeah, we are a main sequence star. We are a Exostellaris Industries, whatever the fuck that is. I need to do some Elite Dangerous streams. Would you guys like to see that? Would that be something you guys would be interested in seeing? Me flying around space. I could do it. Ice planet giants. Uranus and Neptune. Kinda egotistic if you ask me. What, Elite Dangerous? Calling our sun a main sequence type. Yeah, that's true. Like, our sun's a main star. Gas giants, Saturn and Jupiter. Your mom's a gas giant. I have no idea what it is. I'm interested. Elite Dangerous is a space sim that takes place in a 1-to-1 replication of the Milky Way galaxy. In that it has as many stars as the Milky Way galaxy that can be traveled to, but they're not all like 100% accurate. But the scale is pretty much there. It's an insanely huge space sim, and it's got a big focus on exploration or combat or whatever you want to do. You can make ship builds for pretty much anything. I like doing exploration and xenobiology. Xenobiology is one of my favorite things to do. I love looking at landing on alien worlds and taking samples of plants and shit and then selling them. It's one of my favorite things to do. Minnow, what's up? How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid.
BT just invaded the cosmic void with 16 new possible starlights.
How much is exploration versus combat versus puzzles? An equal version, because you can choose what type of player you want to be. You can choose to not do any combat and get as much fun out of exploration than any other game. So, Minnow, thank you so much for the raid. Let's see what you're up to.
Hey, you know what? I was there. I saw everything. I know the truth. I see all.
Minnow sees all.
Like I said, demon hunters are also quite receptive. Give me a stretch. Okay, you're gonna stretch me out? Am I gonna die?
This is so old, I sound so scuffed. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Minnow. What were you playing? You're playing, Zenless Zone Zero. How was your Zenless Zone Zero playthrough? Did you have lots of fun? Those of you guys who came in from Minnow stream, thank you for hopping in. If you need to do some post-stream care, I totally get it. Or you're welcome to hang out as well. My name is Ariel Aria. I'm a Dark Elf from the Cosmic Void. Fellow Blueberry to my friend here, Minnow, and I am currently power washing, as you can see. I was doing story, yes. We didn't get to finish, but I had fun. How's your stream? Doing good. Doing very good. We're washing the solar system. We're making good progress. It's a very dirty solar system. The solar system has been very dirty, very bad solar system. Dirty, naughty solar system. I don't know what I'm saying. But that's what we're doing. We're cleaning this. We're cleaning up the stars and planets. One star. This is the sequel, right? Yes, this is part 2. This is Power Wash Sim 2. It's I call it a glorified expansion pack, but with added benefits of, you know, it looking better and having a few extra. Can I put this down? No. Having a few extra, you know, new things. Right. This ladder is always in the way. It's always in the way. I'll move it when I get the other side clean. But yeah, the sequel is definitely a lot of fun. They changed a few things for sure, but mostly it's just a bunch of extra levels in story, which I like. So I will say the old game didn't look great, but it had the charm that like games like Farming and Lawn Mowing Simulator had. This is true. This is true, but it didn't really need to have too much graphically going for this. This game does look a lot better, I will say that. Especially the water, like kind of like shimmering when you spray it on stuff, and the way the dirt kind of clumps up. This game also changed a few things in that, like, it doesn't tell you what type of dirt or whatever that you're cleaning up because it doesn't need to. And soap was changed big time in this game, which for the better. You don't have to buy soap anymore. You can just get an infinite amount, but it recharges. So after you use it, you have to clean off what you've soaped up before you can use more. But other than that, it's just pretty much much of the same. It's added a few tool differences. Like this nozzle right here is my favorite nozzle in the game because you can lower the intensity of it. See, as you spray, made a little hourglass there for you guys. Soap was your favorite. So the way soap works in this game now, you're gonna love. So you can spray soap on something, right? and it will eventually run out. So I'm gonna spray it right now. You don't need a different types of soap either. It's just one type of soap. There's no metal soap and dirt soap or whatever, or wood soap. It's just one soap. So you spray it as long as you want until it runs out. We might be able to get this entire floor covered. Yeah. And then once it runs out, you can hear it's about to run out. There you go. It runs out. Now, once the soap is run out, I need to, you know, soap everything, spray everything off. Let's switch to the widest nozzle we have, because it will remove like any type of difficulties from cleaning dirt. Like, no matter how caked on the grime is, soap makes it instantly easy to clean everything off. And once you've cleaned off all the soap, that means your soap is back to normal, back to fully charged. Or if you want to re-soap something else, just hit R and you reload it and all the soap is gone. So like I could use the soap and I could hit reload and it's back in my dispenser. So they really did a great job with the soap in this game. But my favorite nozzle is this one with the adjustable size. I don't even use soap anymore. Once I got this nozzle, shit, I keep switching off it. Once I got this nozzle, I just stuck to this nozzle and I've just been spraying everything like this because I can just adjust the size if I need to get like tougher grime. Like I'm watching a real life soap commercial. Yeah, I'm selling it, shit. Even though it's free, I'm selling it. All right, here's some dirt on this glass dome that I cannot seem to find. There you are. Here, let's get you over here in case there's some dirt underneath that ladder. I found myself, like, I'll use the soap every once in a while, but more times, 9 times out of 10, I just will stick to just washing. I don't know why. I just really enjoy cleaning stuff with the sprayer. But if you like to use soap, you're gonna love it even more in this game. I will say that, like, the quality of life changes they made with the second game, like, they didn't take anything away. It just improved upon the game and made it better. It's a good sequel. It's a solid sequel. I cannot find this last bit of dirt on this dome. Like, it should have cleared by now because even the specs aren't that high. There we go. Got it. Yeah, it definitely looks better, you're right. Visually, the game looks great. Alright, I need to lower the... There we go. Nice. It's all on Game Pass, so I'll have to try it sometime. That's right, it is free on Game Pass. I purchased it and then forgot that it was on Game Pass. So I was like, well, it's fine. Gonna do some after stream care, have a good time cleaning. Yeah, enjoy. We now have mac and cheese. Oh, we're having mac and cheese. Go turn the oven to 375 degrees now. Wait, are we having baked mac and cheese? All right, I'm gonna go turn the oven to 375. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. The oven is turned on and is preheating as we speak. Thank you, Insomniarch, for passing that on. I could have typed that, but I was trying to speed spray these this sun. As much of this I can get done before Star gets home. I gotta spray the star before Star gets home. Let's move this over here for now. Okay, now I can move it back. Oh, here's the somewhat Jurassic Park sounding Christmas song. She has no audio for now, so I'm becoming the middleman. That's totally fine. Part of the mod job. You are a man of many hats. Trying to get as much of the top of this done so I don't have to, so I can do the rest of it from the bottom, you know? Looks like I can
Drink water, you
a lot of it.
dehydrated bitch!
Hey, Fry! How's it going? I have many heads empty and ready for all hats. Enrico is back in my lap. Hi, baby. Thank you for telling me to sit up straight. I am... Oh my goodness. Oh man, she was purring right into the microphone. Let me stretch. Thank you. Please don't knock over my coffee mug of, or my hot cocoa mug while you pat my head. Okay, I think I can safely... These are not spun sunspots, this is dirt. Hi, Kuro. Cat O Sensory Meridian Response, CSMR. instead of ASMR, it's CSMR. I like it. I would listen to some CSMR. I would subscribe to a CSMR channel. There it is. All right, that's done. Let's move on to this.
Maybe I should get the pole first. Kuro is teasing Rika right now. Rika's in my lap and Kuro is sitting next to me, or rather on the floor next to me, and he's just like staring up at Rico like in a way to say, wouldn't it be funny if I just jumped up there and we played? And Rico is not having any of it. She's like, you better back the fuck off. Alright, can I just jump over here and... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Nice. And then I can get up here. Yeah, she's jumping down. She doesn't like how close Kuro is. Look up here. No? Okay. Nice. Whoops. Nice. Satellite's done. Satellite. Let's get these little display thingies. Saturn. I think we knew that was Saturn. Okay. Mercury. They're not including Pluto, which I don't like. I am still pissed off that they excluded Pluto from a planet. I grew up where Pluto was a planet, and it's still considered a dwarf planet, but they removed it from the list, and I don't like that. Considering the fact that Pluto has its own moon, it should not be considered any differently than the rest of the planets. What the fuck is this? Why is this? Oh, it's a ship going around Jupiter. I wonder if that's a reference to oh no, that was Saturn. I was gonna say, I thought that might be a reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey. Well, maybe that was Jupiter. Pluto is and will be a planet to me. Exactly. I don't discriminate short people. Why should I discriminate a dwarf planet? Yeah, exactly. Pluto is awesome. Pluto is one of my favorite planets. It has a big ass heart on it. By the way, when I found out what Pluto really looked like when they had the imager pass it, I was so happy to see that it had a massive ass heart on it. Like, here we are taking Pluto away from our planetary list, and it's just giving us a big ass heart. We should have brought it back on that alone. Pluto's just giving us its love. Like, what an amazing planet. Hashtag justice for Pluto. Alright. Oh, we missed one over here. We missed Neptune. I think we missed Uranus as well. No, we got that one. Okay. I will forever call Uranus Uranus and not Uranus. Not because it's Uranus. Not because of that joke, but because that's how I was taught to pronounce it. I was taught to pronounce it Uranus. Don't power wash Uranus. Yeah, that might hurt. Get a bidet for Christ's sakes. I have a bidet. I've mentioned them multiple times. Bidets are great. Bidets are the best technology ever since the toilets. Cannot recommend them enough. The only bad thing about having a bidet is not having a bidet when you go outside the house. You get used to having a bidet.
I don't know why they have a rocket going around Jupiter, but whatever. At least it's easy to clean. Clean the fire. We're putting water in the fire. We're gonna finish this before Star gets home. Either before Star gets home or before, if she's preparing something for dinner. She told me to turn the stove on, so I'm assuming she's got something specifically for the stove. She must have got something from Costco that you put in the stove. That's gonna be dinner tonight, which is nice. It sounds yummy. She said mac and cheese, so. But we're gonna finish this before she gets done off that. Think you missed out an achievement here? What? What's the achievement that I missed out? Cosmic ordering. Clean the sun and then the planets in order. I haven't cleaned any of the planets yet. I've only cleaned the sun. So I might be able to still get it. Alright, so the first one's gonna be Mercury. Well, let's clean Mercury. Let's see. If not, I can always like come back into the game another day and get it like off stream. Thank you for telling me. Let's see, Mercury. All right, where's Venus? Venus is next. Mercury, Mars, Venus. All right. I just went to Target. What I miss? We invaded Russia in winter. Wait, no, that's historically real. We invaded the Bermuda Triangle. Got it. That's what you missed. Mercury. Alright, this is Venus. Alright, Earth is next. Mercury, Venus, Earth. I'm gonna assume the moon doesn't matter, but I'm gonna color it after the Earth anyway. Earth. Look at the moon now. Mars is next. Where are you at, Mars? There you are. Hey, what's up, Van? Power washing more? Yeah, always power washing. We always be power washing. I'm just focusing on trying to get all the planets in order, so I can try to get that achievement. All right, there's Mars. Jupiter is next. Jupiter's the one with the space rocket. Here we go. There's the storm. Let's get the bottom first, because the bottom is all the way down here. I didn't get the stands for them because I didn't know if that would just mess up the line of cleaning or if it just means cleaning the planets in order, and cleaning anything else beforehand shouldn't matter. Hopefully it won't. I'm gonna lie down now. Alrighty, no problem. Hope you have a good nap or a good sleep. Drink Sling, hello. Howdy, the moon isn't a planet. No, it's not. I know it's not. I don't think it should matter with the achievement, but we'll see. I think the order is just making sure you do the planets in order. I don't think anything between that counts. Like if you do like the stands or the moon or anything, it shouldn't count, but hopefully it doesn't. If it does, then I just will have to come in off stream another time and clean it. Clean just that order. Let's see. Neither of the rings, I believe you're too deep in cleaning to get the achievement for this one. So you have to get the planets before anything else. And just the planets? That seems silly. That's okay, I can just do that on another watch then if this doesn't work, I don't mind. Just do another run on it. I'll do it off stream. Well, I didn't start the planets until, well, I started the sun and then I did like the rocket and the satellite and shit, so. Then I might have fucked up the achievement, but I didn't know about the achievement until I was part way through it, so, to be fair. I wasn't told about it until afterwards. Usually I frown on that, because that's kind of like, you know, spoiling something for me from finding it out on my own. Usually I go back and do that after I've completed a game, but like I don't mind. God damn, Jupiter, you're so huge. Why so large? I might have to get some on top. That's probably what it is. Yeah, there it is. Like a big old spot right here I didn't even see. Saw no backseating, but I figured this would be good advice. Sorry in hindsight. No, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you respecting that, though. I really do. The no backseating rule, like, I have it up there specifically because there is, like, there were times where people would come in and, like, literally, like, side talk like every little movement in my game that I was making in any aspect, no matter what game I was in, and it got kind of like old. So I was just like, nah, we're gonna cut that off. We're just gonna put that in the description. No backseating. Let me play. Let me fail if I fail. But that being said, I do sometimes will reach out to chat and ask, you know, hey, how would you guys approach this? And I do encourage conversations, so talking about the game is 100% fine. Yeah, it depends on and technically not even backseating. This is more like passenger on the side road. Yeah, no, I didn't. Don't get me wrong, Insomniarch. I definitely didn't take what you were saying as backseating at all. So you're good. You're good. I'm in waiting for DLC mode in my game, just a big hurry up and wait so it's fun to watch other people play. Well, I appreciate you coming in and watching. I totally get what you're saying though, like, gotta wait for that DLC pack because there's a lot of good stuff supposed to be coming, including collabs that I'm really looking forward to seeing what IPs they're collabing with. Because I know they've got some stuff cooking, like, the first game had some really interesting collabs, Final Fantasy, Back to the Future, Shrek, all that stuff, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they have coming in the future with this game. I've been taking it pretty slow, playing it mostly on stream, but sometimes I play it off stream because, you know, I can't help it. Sometimes I'm in the mood to clean. So. You can free play any map you completed. Yeah, I can always come back to this one later and try to get that achievement for sure. So it's fine if I don't get it this time. I'm still gonna try to get the planets in order, just because I've already started, so there's no point in stopping, but yeah, if I don't get the achievement, I'm definitely just gonna come back and do it. Alright. That's Neptune. You're first. All Chivos can be gotten during the first run though, but it takes Peach a bit of prep to do them. Yeah, see, like, I had a friend like tell me that they like 100%ed the game like in one playthrough, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did you 100% it in one playthrough? Did you have a guide of achievements up ahead of time? Because some of these achievements like are pretty intuitive, like putting the gnomes on the little tables, like or the chairs. I kind of figured that one out because it was like pretty obvious looking, but some of those like the washing the floor system in order, like I feel like I would have had to have known that ahead of time. Riding the roller coaster was just me wanting to get on the coaster. But that one didn't have like a requirement to do it before certain parts. So. Let's get over here. I like how before it's clean, it looks like little bits of landmass on the planet. All right. And then Neptune's last. Thanks, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Now I don't know what my very educated mother showed us 9 of what? 9 of what, Tyson? I never did my very educated mother. Mine was always, no, I can't remember what it was. I think I learned them through some sort of phrase and then forgot the phrase. And now I just know in my head it's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. But Pluto got ripped from us. Rest in peace, Pluto. Rest in Pluto. Was it Neil deGrasse Tyson that made Pluto not a planet? Because I love Neil deGrasse Tyson, but I'm gonna have to give him the L on that one. Like, how fucking dare you? How dare you take my favorite planet and one of my favorite planets? I don't know, it's hard to choose. I have I like Neptune and I like Saturn. So I don't know. I never used a mnemonic for planets, but I always recited never eat shredded wheat for the cardinal directions. Oh, that's a good one. I never thought of that. Never eat shredded wheat. I like shredded wheat though. I love my rings. You know, ringed planets are great. Ringed planets are great. Oh, I got it! I got the achievement. So I guess we found out for sure that either that or they changed it. So you do need to do them in order, but I guess if you spray something else down between, it doesn't screw it up. Nice. That means I don't have to come back and do another run of it. Hey, there's one good achievement out of the way. Thank you, Insomniarch, by the way, for the heads up on that before I got to doing the planets, and thank you as well, Drink Sling, for the other tips. Even Heidi, wife is home. I have just enough time to finish the rest of this. It's almost done. I just got to do these rings and these stands, and I think we'll be good. I love Jupiter too for coming out. Jupiter has its own ring system. We just don't see it in this thing. They just put a rocket ship around it instead. They gave Neptune a ring, because Neptune has rings as well, but they didn't give Jupiter their rings. Jupiter's rings are very faint though, so maybe that's why. Plus they have a shit ton of fucking planets. You have some starlight in my house. I do. Well, she's star. She's not starlight. She's a whole fucking star. There we go. All right. We almost finished with this, buddy. Oop. All right, you're done. All right, let's get this stand. I like how this one's on like this big ass fucking pole because it would be weird to put it on a shorter stand. Just sitting on the floor almost. Like this one's got one though. All right, Earth. Earth's the only one with a moon. Fun fact, guys, did you know that our moon has a name? Like every other moon? Do you know what that name is? Quizzing you guys to see if anyone knows what the name of the moon is. I do know this. Luna, you're right. You're very right, Drixling. Luna is the name of our moon. I mean, also Luna means moon, but that's because it's the name of our moon. La Luna. Yeah, La Luna. Or Luna. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Feel free to share that you know it. I've got the tick. I gotta know Luna. I've got the tick. I gotta know Luna. Is that a reference I'm not getting? Probably a reference I'm not getting. Just like our planet technically has a name too. Earth is just because it's like, I mean, it's technically Gaia, isn't it? I just like I can't believe I didn't know about the whole Thea thing. I feel like I've read that somewhere. Cause, like I feel like I've read that somewhere about the Thea thing. Cause when it was mentioned in the game, I was like, I know I've read that somewhere, but I wasn't sure if it was like a false memory or not. So I wish to see life on another planet other than Earth. I mean, I think it's fair to say that there is. Whether or not it's a planet that we'll see or a planet that is anywhere near us is one, but it's hard to think that of all the planets in the entire known universe that there isn't something with some sort of life. It might not be intelligent life, or at least intelligent in the way that we view it, but I think it would be silly not to think that there's not some sort of living life form or microbe or even animal style that is not on another planet. So, Gaia is a more spiritual name, I think, given to the representative life on Earth. Is it? I mean, I've always thought it was another title for it, but you may be right. You may be right. All that for humans to destroy it? I mean, bold of you to think that humans are the highest life form in the universe. I wouldn't even put us like near to the highest. Did I miss something on this planet? I definitely got Earth. Did I get cores? The cores? I didn't get the mantle. Oh, I didn't get the crust. Crusty ass Earth. There we go. We need to get the floor trim. The floor trim. Oh shit. I missed something on the floor trim. All right, let's just go along here until it gets completed. Life is such an all-encompassing term. It really, really is. I agree with you right there, Drinksling. Like, we don't know. It could be something similar to our own, or it could just be a microbe, you know? But the fact that there is definitely there's got to be some sort of life form. Milky Way floor trim. Done. So what am I doing? Oh, I didn't get this outer ring here. 100%. All right, let's just keep spraying here until we get it dinged. There we go. And Copernic. Oh, one of the constellations didn't get done. I can do this from here. I can see the dirt. Just narrow that a bit. There we go. New items available in the shop. All right. Look at me cleaning. You can see I did the dome first, and then I did the roof, and then I did the walls, and I did the floors. You can see my technique. I have a technique when I do stuff in this game. Terra is a Latin name. Gaia is the Greek name for the Earth. Okay, so they're just other names for it. Okay, that coffee is done. I want to know what we unlocked, and then we'll wrap things up and move on to rating someone. I'm going to snooze our ads, because I don't want ads to pop up before we raid out. That'd be silly. Oops. There we go. All right, so what did we unlock? I think we've... I'm saving up for this one right here. Because I've got the urban, so I don't really need this one anytime soon. Except for the try stream. Did we get any new cosmetics for the van? I want this pink one, it looks really cool. Let's see here, outfit cosmetics. No, I want the store. I want the store. Where's the store at? That was the only one I didn't have was the van. Yellow. We're not using that one. This is the van color I currently have. I think it looks like pizza. You should play an ad right before you raid. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Would be silly. Still don't have any. Oh, I do have some washer cosmetics I can unlock now. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make my washer blue. You kidding me? It's great. Finally, I can change my washer to a different color. Hell yeah, and there's a achievement for that as well. What's the Scooby van called? Good question. Are you talking about this one right here? Which one is the Scooby van? And this one's just called Van Retro, this one's called Van Oranges, and this one's called Van Flames. They're the only ones that's like not a color. So far. They'll probably release more. And when I say release, I mean like it'll be in the store as I progress. These are all the colors I've gotten so far. I just am currently using plain purple, but I like this one too. The lime and pink looks really cool. Missed opportunity. Yeah, they should have had one. Maybe they will. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Who knows? I've noticed that the cosmetics, like look at all these cosmetics. I haven't unlocked any of these so far except for those two. So they don't have any new ones for purchase for cosmetics, so we'll just ignore that. Do they have any more furniture? Yes, there's a new table, and that's it. Okay. Is that a gnome hiding behind my door? You motherfucker. Oh, I found him! In the home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. That was another achievement. That motherfucker was hiding. We're gonna put him down right here. And then I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, he don't even care. Oh, I keep forgetting that every time you complete a level, it opens up a little trophy here. I haven't looked at this trophy place since I did the first level. Holy shit. Oh, this is how you free play. I mean, you could do it from the menu as well, but you can do it from here. That's so neat. Can I? No, I can't move it around. Okay, that's so cool. Look at that cool little trophy station. These are all the levels I've completed thus far. Plenty of space for extra levels too. So what do we have left? Right now, I mean, the next level is of, oh, this is cool. We finally get a little side project to clean this little train. That's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go over here. Stretchies, stretchies, stretchies. Still balancing a hot cocoa mug on my head with the skill that I have. Look at that. It doesn't want to fall. I'm just that skilled. All right. Let's pass on our love to someone else, shall we? Let's see, who's raiding? Who's streaming? That I can raid. Doot. Back to channel. Where's my channel? There it is. Let's see. Oh, TP is playing Crab Champions. Let's go raid TP. Shall we? Oh, I got a stretch redeem. Okay.
Thirsty as fuck.
And a drink. You're gonna make me crack open a soda? I'm gonna crack open a soda for you guys. You ready? Wait, Star, did you bring a soda? Or did you go to the? Did you not go to the thingy? I don't think you can hear me. That's fine. I'm gonna crack open his cold one here. There you go. So you know I'm breaking out a soda just in time for the raid. All right, there's our raid message. Use the top one if you are a subscriber. Use the bottom one if you're a follower. And we're gonna rate TPR 1423, who's playing Crab Champions with a few friends. And make sure you give them a follow if you enjoy the content, which you better, because TP is amazing. We love TP. All right, TP created this little star next to me, the one that's floating about, just waiting for your messages. Yeah, he created that. Yeah. Rico, what are you doing? Rico? Silly. Anyway, yeah, use this message here, or use the bottom one, and I will see you guys tomorrow for TCT. We're gonna be playing some more Nightingale, and me, Sunny, and Fangy will have lots of fun with that. Until then, have fun. See you in the Discord if you're not there already, and keep shining. Bye bye.